So I played a bit today, grinding some tickets and testing dually. I was able to get just enough to unlock him, and I played just a handful of normal play ones. It's pretty challenging as far as a character. I think it's not nearly as easy as Vanessa to just sort of bully everyone, because you kind of just don't have as many early game items, and a lot of the Pygmalion boards end up being these ridiculous like skyscraper boards. And the easiest way to beat them is with the dam, and just like blowing it up, which you can do with dually, but it's a little bit trickier. So, but I'd still like to play it a little bit more. There's a lot to it. I'm gonna do my free ranked for today, and then we will, I don't know, maybe go back to grinding tickets. We'll see how it goes. And we may alternate between this and Vanessa, depending upon how the games are treating us. This may not be a super long stream, but I am looking to stream again tomorrow as well. So, starting it off, we have Shield, Crit, or Companion. I really want to make the Companion one work, but I just haven't yet. I'm going to try it anyway because I want it to work, but I just don't know if it ever will. I like it. It's enjoyable. It's pretty fun. Shield item, attack, or burn item. So we're going to need a companion of some sort, whether we pick up a burn one or an attack one or a shield one, is a little bit up in the air yet. It's tricky deciding which one to pick here, because no matter which one I pick, it's likely to be incorrect, for what we find early. It is very stylized, yeah. Burn is pretty good, but there's a lot less burn items in general. I'm going to take shield, I think. It is closed beta. You can get access to the closed beta, so that's like not impossible, through either a friend's code or just, I think it's $30 for the thing. So unfortunately, this friend is not particularly useful. I guess we'll do the Haunted Kimono, because I don't think that they have a ton of attack, and we will just farm health, I guess. It's unlikely that we win this, because they're getting shield, and I think that they're going to get more shield than we get max health. But we'll see, you know. It'll be kind of close, I'd imagine. I mean, if we can win this and get, like, 20 max health, that would be pretty sick. Ooh, alright. We take those. We take those for sure. Not amazing, but I would rather have that than not. I do like Skill Legend. I played it a lot. It just doesn't have as much appeal to me as something that is new that just came out, right? We'll take Thrusters, which is not great for us. We're going to do sells non-weapon items, and we're going to see if we can pick up something here. The Copper Ed is very good for us, because it gains us 35 shield, which is really strong. I do like the cool LEDs as well, given that it can trigger slow. So I'm going to buy that, and I'm going to roll, actually. Because if I can pick up another friend, that would be nice, which I can in Wallace here. So we don't actually have a bigger rug yet. So we just have a lot of nonsense that we can't really use. I'm debating on just doing something like this, maybe. And then we will hopefully leverage Ed plus Wallace to win combat here. But we'll see. This will be a little tricky since we're not really adding a lot of poison, but we do have a lot of shield in theory, so maybe it'll be fine. We can probably win combat against this. They sacrificed for knee brace, so I probably didn't need Wallace here. I probably could have ran the water cooler to scale, but that's fine. They really don't do any damage, so I don't think that the weaponized core is going to scale up fast enough to outrace like the scaling that we have from the shield gen here. But we likely did not need to have the additional shield generation. We probably just could have gotten away with the Ed and just gotten some extra HP. But we'll put him back in. The 5-around isn't as good as upgrading him once, so let's do more non-weapon and see if we can pick up another friend here. We did pick up the cool LEDs, which is good with the chem snail. It doesn't really do much, like synergizing wise, beyond just leveraging this plus this together. So I think it's probably better just to grab Wallace and then not worry about the chem snail. Like, we're just not gonna have anywhere to put it for a while because we need to put this in plus that, which is just like not reasonable. This juices our core a little bit, which I don't hate. I probably want the scavenger hunt though. I feel like that has more potential. That's really good. One of them bricked because we don't really have any gunpowder right now. But we got an increase on poison here and a shield buff, which is also very good. And an XP. All of those are pretty solid for us. I would have liked something that buffed slow or maybe a second poison, but this is still fine. Doubles our damage, so that's nice. So we did that, we did that. We can buff Wallace. We're probably never taking Wallace off our board here. So we can do this, and then we can slam the water cooler in here. We could probably do it like this, since we are going to slam the companion core a lot more than the other ones. That's probably fine. We get a little bit of health. We could just get a skill. We could also get EXP, which is fine. Or some gold. I'm just taking the skill, I think. So when I slow, I freeze for 3 seconds. It's not bad at all. I don't think we're strong enough to kill the Warrior. They do a lot of damage this early. We might be able to deal with the Mayor, though. With what we have. I don't really want the crab's items. Let's try the Mayor. I think we could try it. Because they don't really scale up that much. Like, this is just what they have, and another scrap would be reasonable. I also wouldn't hate augmented defenses either. Would be fine. Make these a little bit stronger. But we should be able to win with just the poison plus our shield. So. And this lets us also get our additional permanent max health. Even though it's a little bit slow because we only have the one. It's still worth accumulating while we can. It's kind of free. But if we can get an upgraded version of this, that would be ideal. We got the one that scales damage, which is fine. Not as good as the other one, I think. True regen is okay. I don't really need weapon skills. We're not really going to use a lot of weapons. We'll do this, and we'll look and see what we can find. This adds damage to it, which is not useful. Pylon is very good. Can we afford to buy it? I know that we can't really put it in right now, but I generally like it because it lets us sort of combo this with slow, but maybe it's not necessary. Like maybe it just isn't reasonable for us. I'm just gonna reroll. I'll take the bomb squad.
Happy to exploit.
And then
I mean help you.
I will go for a slow item over the skills, I think. Duct tape is okay. Yeah, the pylon is very large. It is kind of difficult to fit into the board. Do I want to get some more health scaling against the other player? Versus a little bit of burn. I think so. Again, I wish it was upgraded, but it's okay. We're about to get cooked here, I think. There's not really much that we can do to stop them. If we slow this a little bit, maybe that'll be fine, but they're adding poison a lot faster than we are. And we're not going to be able to outrace the damage then, which is a bit unfortunate. Because the shields just, like, don't stop the poison. Like, we would need healing for that to actually be able to affect them. Ah, they have upgraded final dose, so that's where the extra poison damage is coming from. Fair enough. We can scavenger hunt again, I think, over reducing the cooldown. So we got crit, burn, cooldowns, and then a little bit more shield. We'll take the shield. This can be for our burns, I guess, for now. Let's give this crit. And then we'll move this over here. That's fine. Bronze skills, weapons, and a small weapon. All of those are kind of useless. So I guess we'll just take the small weapon. Ooh, we actually got a friend. Okay, that's not so bad then. It's like this. Non-weapon
no
items.
Weapons, leave with big bargains.
None of those are friends, so not what I'm looking for. Upgrading our thrusters, huh? Not exactly exciting. Since we're not really looking to play the thrusters to begin with. Kind of unlucky a little bit. Schematics kind of isn't what we want either. Unless we're buying schematics and the thrusters just to scale this a little bit, but that just doesn't really seem like it either.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
We'll take the rogue scrapper. Yeah, gunpowder, not ideal generally. There's other things that we can upgrade, but this is mostly fine so far. We don't really have any damage, is our problem. So we're gonna need to fix that soon. Hey Rowan, how are you? We need damage, like, pretty badly. Really know where we're gonna get it from? This could work. It's Not like the best source of damage, but it is damage. Small non-weapon. Kind of want the sell small items,
Size
honestly.
dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Pretty good, actually. We'll take this. Yeah, right now only strong poison
Whoever
gets
said
us,
money can't
so
buy
we
class
have some room
had
for
neither.
play a little bit. Could pick up the upgraded barbed wire and then just use that as our damage source for a bit. What are we moving for the barbed wire? Probably this, actually. Alright, it considers this a shield item, right? Because every time I shield I gain... sure. There are not really anti-poison things, like a ton of them. There are... I don't have a lot of money for skills, unfortunately. I would take that, though. The really only true way to... anti-poison, there's like some things that revive you and just cleanse everything, but anytime that you heal, so like anything that does, like, this is permanent health, but anything that's just heal, not regeneration, but actual just like gain 5 life or whatever, also comes with a 1 cleanse, so it removes 1 burn, 1 poison, or whatever. So if you have some heal, like, it is a sort of a way of countering it, but generally when you fully stack poison, it's like too much for it to really get around, basically. We are probably cooked here. That's a lot of damage. We'll see. This can scale up pretty fast. We got a little bit of damage, so we can sort of keep up with what they're doing. Our friends gain a little bit of stats. Yeah. Probably better than the other ones. Gives us a little bit of tempo. This is health, toughness, shield items. I'm gonna go work at the docks and then take a shield skill. This is the worst one possible, but that's fine. Silver skills can be good. Kinda want more non-weapon items, though.
Peaceful, punish the warful.
Use the weapon to the right of this, which would be this. This gains permanent. So I have enough room for the balloon bot, but it is medium, which is a bit annoying. Maybe it's fine. Okay. We'll try it. I think it's fine. Flame Juggler will be impossible to deal with what we have, because our board's not that good. Retiree should be fine, though. I don't know if we can race the golf clubs, but this does scale up at a similar rate. Maybe a little bit slower than the golf clubs, but we'll see. Well, the fact that this scales up helps. Scales about as fast as what they have, it's just we're getting defensive and healing. I don't even really know what I would want out of this. I don't think golf clubs were it, but whatever. Sells items with a high chance of an upgrade. I think that's okay.
We take pride in our restorations.
This is very good. This is, like, fine. It is a lot of stats for how expensive it is. So we'll probably take it. This is insane because it makes it so that the core, sells for 2 instead of 1. But we'll take this, but it's not as exciting as the other one. We are fucking broke, right? We're, like, basically fucking broke. Yeah. We can sell 4, maybe 6, so we probably don't do the small items. Get a small non-weapon item. Metronome. It's okay. There are some boards where it can be really good, but the one that we have probably isn't it. We are maybe gonna get speared here. We'll see. It kind of looks like we're getting speared, but maybe this will scale up enough. The slow helps. If we can hit the spear, like it just won't trigger fast enough to raise the shield. At least before this kills him, hopefully. The poison is not ideal. Not even close. Just 1 second away, so we're fine. Easy. Not even close. I think we'll give our poison item another poison. This sells large items. We don't really have room for large items. Hey Sean, happy Halloween to you too. I think I'm just gonna take money over the EXP, because we're fucking broke. Small shield item or gold items. I'm gonna go for gold items. This can be strong if we get it fully upgraded. Doesn't really work super well with what we're doing here. I'm gonna reroll. I'm looking for specific things here. Fortunately, we didn't find any of them, so I'm probably gonna pass. That's okay. Probably can beat this guy, I would think. So, let's sell this, because we can get a little bit of a buff here, which we should have done before the last combat. This little guy is probably getting replaced, even though he looks okay. He's kind of mid as fuck. I almost wonder if moving Walter over would be better. Closer to the balloon box and triggers more often. I don't even know what I want from this guy. Maybe the rocket boots? Probably the rocket boots. Shattered Cloak is fine. Do we do non-weapon items over the docks? Probably.
Discounts for peace.
Probably. Upgrade the bomb squad. It's not even really worth it. We can upgrade the core, though. That's probably fine. So buy that and roll. Upgrading this is awesome. This is kind of neat. Doesn't really super synergize with what we're doing, though. Like, it does, but it doesn't. Because it doesn't actually get any of the other, like, things that we're going with. So it's kind of awkward. awkward. Monster skills can be really good. This is also really good. Like, I'd rather take
Animals
monster
have
skills because they're more
skills
rare
they
and can
believe
kind of be anything.
fails.
So at the start of each fight, slow an item for 5. The first time that you fall below half, shield equal 30%. That could be pretty good. This is a disaster for us, so we don't really want this, because we're not fully on weapons. It just freezes all of our shit. It's kind of not that great. It's either hunker down or... How many tools do we have? Like none, 1. Yeah, it's probably either rust or hunker down. I'm gonna go with hunker down,
Look at those
since
talents.
we're kind of in shield a little bit anyway. We don't really have
Go
any
ahead.
sort of
Underestimate.
scaling damage
It
going
makes
right
this
now,
more
so we're gonna start losing these fights to boards that can actually scale like this. Like, our only scaling is like a kind of slow. Luckily, we are getting some permanent scaling of HP, which is good.
Bring her about! I've got
This
another
is probably
salvo.
giving us about 3 or 4 triggers per round, which is kind of okay. Get a shield item, XP, or another friend. I think we'll just take a friend. We got the chem snail. Okay. Kind of talked about that earlier. It's like, okay. I'm gonna take this.
Ready
Sells
to pick
haste
up
items
pace?
from all heroes. We'll see what we can get. Turbo cog. Does this even do anything? When you shield haste 1 items, maybe the turbo armadillo is pretty good. Like when you shield haste 1 items for 2 seconds. It's kind of good, actually. Like, kind of super good. Alright, we'll take the turbo armadillo.
You'll be running circles around them with that.
Do we want the turbo cog? Probably. I don't know what the difference between this and a regular one is. Like, it doesn't really tell me what turbo gives me, but I'll take
Chronomancy
it
doesn't
anyway.
just win fights. It feels good.
Okay. Let's rearrange my shit now that I'm broke. Do we need the barbed wire anymore? Probably still need the barbed wire. But maybe we don't need the balloon bot anymore. Maybe we do this. Well, it's not a sale, necessarily. So what it's saying is... So this is enchanted. Okay, so yeah. So it is +1 for the modified. So instead of this being haste an adjacent item for 1 second, it's haste for 2, because it's enchanted. Same with the armadillo. This one is also turbo. So it costs twice as much because it's enchanted. I'm wondering if I even need this barbed wire. I probably do. Especially because now the only scaling that I've got is Wallace. I still would really like the water cooler in here, but that might be too greedy. I might still need the barbed wire if I don't have the balloon bot. This is really nice, though. I wonder if there's a world where I can have the balloon bot in, too. I would have to cut, like, the Walter cooler and barbed wire for it, probably. I'm gonna put this in at some point, probably. Just don't know when. I really want to keep scaling, but it might be too greedy. Maybe I don't need this anymore. And we just win with the damage from this or the barbed wire. Okay, now they deal 8 damage. I feel like it should be more, but... Oh, a weapon gains, so it could be any of them. Unlucky. Yeah, we keep hitting the knife. Unlucky. Alright, that's fine. We're broke, right? So let's go to the mountain pass and we'll get some more gold and some EXP here. And I think I'm in the market to maybe battle the foreman. I could battle the dire mosquito too. We're probably strong enough to fight the lone shark. Fuck it.
Paying it back.
Battle him. He does scale up really fast, but I think we do too, so maybe it's fine. Find a way to scale the damage on this, and then our build is actually not that bad. Cash cannon. Well, that'll be good for selling. Small and medium, or just another shield item. Let's look at the small and medium.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
We'll take the crypto.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
We can take the Uzi to
Only
buff.
sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Same with the bomb squad.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Alright, poison items buffed, shield items are buffed. Reduce the cooldown of the core. I think let's buff the shield items. So let's go ahead and sell this and then this. And the bomb squad. Unlucky. Maybe I should have sold this first. Just replace it with something else. Duct tape or something. I mean, it is kind of strong, but it's taken my buffs. Sells medium items. The only thing I'm really looking for is, like, the armadillo, just to buff it. We can check.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
I lied. We can take scrap metal.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, scrap metal will do. So it'll buff this, and then it gives haste 3 to all of our nerds.
You should know.
Now we're in the market to get something that triggers on haste. Or on slow. Those are kind of the two spots that we're kind of looking for. I don't know if I can get shield fast enough to outrace their damage. I should be able to, right?
Like my crew says at the bar.
Nice.
Another round.
Okay, easy peasy. Sells haste items. I think I'm in the market for looking at haste items again.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
Turbo metronome. Turbo combat armor. Turbo plasma rifle. And then this is a turbo monitor lizard. Oh no, this is just a regular monitor lizard. This just does poison. If I get rid of this and this, every time that we're hasting, we would get some amount of poison. If we scale up the lizard, it could be okay. Probably not super necessary though. I think it's cute, but
I understand.
I'm
Speed
better
can be
off
scary.
just focusing on what we already have. We'll go to Dooley's workshop though. So we can upgrade our leftmost friend. We can upgrade the core again, or we can choose a free friend. We could upgrade the Walter Cooler for more scaling, or we could just upgrade the Armadillo. I feel like it's probably right just to upgrade the Armadillo, given that that's like our current strategy. Because it makes it deal more damage, which is nice, so we will just do that. Chili Charles is raceable, I think, with our build. I don't believe any of his items are particularly up our alley, but of these, I think that is the one that I would want to battle. Especially because it gives us the most opportunity to gain max HP here too, which certainly has value. Definitely have like a finite amount of damage. This is fine. Friends cooldowns reduced by 3. We'll take that. That's pretty good. Sells small and medium. I think I'm okay with looking over the docks here.
How do you
The docks are
hugely
strong,
use
but
these things?
I'd like to see if we can get some upgrades. We'll take the cog upgrade. That's pretty good. That should make this haste 3 now. Haste 4 because it's turbo. Pretty good. So we'll re-roll this. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage, and your shield items gain 2. That could be the scaling that we're looking for. It is a friend. We wouldn't need the barbed wire anymore then.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay, what if we did this? This maybe still is better over there. So this will scale this and this. And then we can take this thing out for either probably the Chris Army knife, I guess. Could be the duct tape too. Duct tape's not a friend though. So it's probably like this one because it double scales with this. get a slow item. If I could get another cool LEDs, that'd be nice. If we have enough money, I think I'll go to JJ.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Stupid barbed wire. It's very expensive to get the upgrade here. And I think this is just better. It scales slower, but it scales my shield too. Unlucky. Could buy it just in case we decide to go back to the barbed wire. Like if we're just not doing enough damage. Maybe that's worth it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It's like, it is still pretty good. And if we're struggling with damage, like... eventually this will be able to be upgraded, yeah. But we don't currently have the ability to upgrade it. Maybe this is better for now. Like either this or this. Like maybe this is just superior right now. At least against the PvP battles.
We're out to dethrone a king,
I should
not
have
to
switched
squabble
the...
with nobody.
This was a mistake. This should have been on the end. Because its cooldown is just lower. That's okay. This is going to ruin our life, by the way. I am currently fighting with grip, yeah. So this won't be able to destroy any other things. I don't know if we're going to be able to race this, though. We have, because I just don't think that this on its own is going to be enough. It'll be kind of close, weirdly. Nah, the healing is too much. Yeah, the healing is just too much.
Land legs make you predictable.
The harpoon just destroying 4 of our items is just obnoxious. Sells non-weapon items.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
This would be useful, I think, to give us some healing. We can sell this and this. We're just never gonna have room for those again. No, I mean, it's balanced, and it can only hit small items. Like, if you have a board full of medium items, it just doesn't do anything. It is a board teched to beat boards full of small items. There's nothing wrong with that, it's fine. We currently don't have anything that, like, benefits from healing, so we don't super need the first aid in yet. I'm just debating if I want to put in the cooler again. Just to get a little bit more health. I think we're not going to. We're going to go in here and we're going to see if there's any more upgrades for us. Not really. This one's okay, but we don't super need this in our build. I probably can fight the Robo Bouncer, but I don't really need their items. I just don't remember what the frigate actually has. I think I can beat him here, though. This is rough, but I think the scaling on this should be able to roughly keep pace with it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. We got a Gatling gun. Not particularly useful, but we'll take the EXP here. I'm gonna reduce some cooldown on my friends again. I think that's reasonable. Regen doesn't do much here. We'll look at the armory to see if there's any upgrades to our shield stuff here. This is good. If we had more slow investment, like this can be really strong. But again, it's quite large, so I'm gonna roll again. I think I will take the duct tape upgrade in case we get to a spot where I want to add the duct tape in. Just because it doubles the shield scaling with this. We'll grab it though. Okay. Continue. Large items, medium items. Medium items can be this or this. I think it's worth looking. Alright, we'll get our Armadillo upgraded again. How much money do we have? We have a little bit. We can roll again. First time use it? No, we'll continue on here. I think this is the board that we're gonna play. We're gonna need some skills soon here too, so let's maybe look for that after this. This one, I don't think we can win. We might be able to if we slow this enough. The shield helps, because they can't really punch through our health too much. I just don't know if we'll be able to do enough damage when this triggers twice. And if it crits, we're just dead. Pretty close. We are getting a lot of shield from the scaling. If this can soak a hit, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. This just like doesn't interact with shield super well. This chum bucket doesn't actually do anything for them because it's not an aquatic item. It's kind of funny. Small, non-weapon item, medium and large. I want this upgrade, but we're a little broke. I'm gonna take
As a
it though.
GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Angry bot. I do like this, but not really for our build. I'll take slow skills. That's pretty solid. I don't know if we'll be able to afford them all, but God, if I could take this, I would for sure. How much money do I have in here? 8. Oh wait, if I sell the barbed wire, that is really good. Because then every time that this triggers, it's going to give crit to our whole board. Like whenever this or this triggers. Okay, we're buying it. Because shield can crit and so can the attack damage, so I will take that. I think we can fight the roaming isle pretty easily here, I would think. Like, they do have a decent amount of poison, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, the wire is very expensive to upgrade, but, I mean, we decided we weren't going to use it. Like, what we're doing is just superior, I think, so. The wire does scale up individually, but this scales up a wider board that I think is stronger. And I do believe that giving these crit chance, like this is a 70% crit chance now. You can see our shield is critting down here. Because shield can crit, right? Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Well, that seems great, because that's this thing. Now they scale by 3 per go, which is pretty good. Gumballs don't do what I want. I guess we'll just take a haste item. It's fine, 6 gold. I will take the bronze junk items.
Just close your eyes and grab some.
Any slow item and haste items are going to be really good for us, I think. The haste items don't matter as much. Because, like, our things are already pretty juiced, but the slow ones are really good, like this thing. Makes them
Trash
slow
is
more.
tragedy. Reuse everything.
Now it slows for 3, which is pretty big game. These are all pretty bad. We'll take this one.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that's my
Leftmost
dog.
gains 4 shield, 4 attack. Does that even really matter for 4? Not really. Kind of expensive for 4. Getting 1% crit chance is irrelevant. Most of this isn't awesome. Like, it's fine, but it's not, like, really what we need. So this we will want to use on the Turbo Armadillo, I think. And then... yeah, that's perfect. Okay. And I think we'll save the rest of our money. Minor buffs like those are fine, but just, like, not super what we need, unfortunately.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a lot of poison. Like, a lot of poison. We are about to be cooked here. Like, super cooked. I don't actually think that we can deal enough
Bravery
damage
without
to beat
strength
this.
is a sword without a blade.
That's okay. Unlucky. A lot of poison. Diamond chocolate bars. Skills. We have some decent money. Maybe look at skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When you upgrade a friend, give the core damage. That doesn't work. When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item. So what's our slowest weapon? So I guess that'd be the Armadillo. So when we use our Armadillo, we would freeze something. It's not that bad. It's either that or we could reroll. I'll take
The
it.
Bazaar
I don't
is
mind
a
it.
rabid beast. Be its master.
I think we can fight Lord Arkin here.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
I wouldn't hate Unwavering. That's not bad. Oh, maybe we can't beat him here. Oh, shit.
Utterly absurd.
Okay, maybe we can't beat him. We got fucking cooked. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. Wouldn't mind upgrading this, actually. This is probably more important upgrade, though. Make them scale faster. Alright, we'll Mysterious Portal. Trade health for power. Interesting.
Do you feel his flames whispering?
Okay, so we can get 25 regen. We could also give something deadly, which gives it a 50% chance to crit. We give this a 50% chance to crit, or maybe just the Chris Army knife. Oh shit. I just gave it to this fucking thing. Fuck. I forgot that one's your leftmost. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate.
Stop.
And it's fine, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. I would have rather put something else on the bowls, I think. And add this crit every time, because it scales off of damage and shield. Cook here too, or what?
Negative, Unit 3.
Jesus, we're just cooked all over the place. Unlucky. Okay. How do we stop getting cooked? I don't know if we can. Unlucky. Alright, we'll fight against this guy.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're dead. Are you ready? We're dead.
Now that was invigorating.
What can I do for you right now?
What do we need to be able to do better? Maybe we need some money and some levels.
Reuse, recycle, relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
Unlucky. Man, that's really unfortunate. Like, slow ones would have been much better there.
Imagine
Maybe
the
this dig
wonders
site will
waiting
help
for
us.
in the ground.
Mortal Coil is good. Just don't think it's gonna be enough. Even if we give this lifesteal. It just takes up too much space. This can be really good. Your weapons gain damage equal to your weakest weapons damage. I guess it's like 18 right now. Maybe it's not good enough. Let me roll too many more times. This might be the last one. We're just like seeing nonsense. Unfortunate. We'll see if we can fight the octopus. Should be able to fight the octopus fine. I don't know if we get the actual octopus if that works, but unfortunately hyper focus doesn't really work. Most weapon, I'll upgrade the armadillo again. Okay.
You have great
I need a
potential.
skill that, like, really juices us here. This is, like, okay as an upgrade, but I need something better. Haste an item. So what's currently giving us crit right now? I forgot. When I slow. Okay. I think it's backup defenses.
As long as you draw breath, your training
Because
is
this
not
will double my shield items when I get that low. And they should be scaled up a little bit by then. In theory. Nice, I did hit the armadillo once. I don't foresee myself fitting this in. And we're not really strong enough for this anymore. Damn, unlucky. Could you imagine if like half of those even hit the armadillo? How much more damage you'd be dealing? Unlucky.
My fight isn't with you, but
There's a world where if you're going to play this build, you sort of sell like shit like this. And just scale this up early, and then switch to this later. Are we just getting cooked by what? Use a non-weapon, do everything? Jesus. Okay, well we're dead here too. So I guess we're just done then. Wow, that sucks. Jesus Christ.
All cannon, no ball.
We literally got fucking poison just dumped. Unlucky. Really unlucky. Brutal. Alright, we try again. It's possible that we just do more ticket grinding. Do one round of ticket grinding. Yeah, you can never actually meet the same board. Once you've seen the board, it's removed from the pool entirely. So it will be just a different core the next time. Or sorry, a different board. Like you'll never see that exact same board ever again. They just remove it out of the pool. I guess let's do like clockwork and we'll just focus on getting damage on the core. Sell silver items. We can like buy one item maybe. We could just get a slow item. I don't hate that. This is a terrible slow item. Because it literally doesn't do anything. So we're gonna have to fight something weaker than us, I guess. I guess this or this. I really want to fight this, but we don't really have a choice because we're so weak. Getting the snail was a disaster. It'll be good for selling, I guess, because it should be worth like 4, but it doesn't really help us win. I don't know if we lose this just because they don't do anything. And they're only scaling 6 per, so we just have more health than them. But yeah, there's like a ton of variety, so you don't ever have to play the same thing. Unless you're playing the pig, which kind of always ends up in the same thing now. I don't know why. We get scrap, sure. Get a small burn item. Good curio.
Well, howdy, hero.
This buffs our shield items. Feather's good.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't mind the Junkyard Club, but it's like not the best thing ever. It's just a little expensive here. Okay, that could work. The Vial of Blood is good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
The Extract is good to buff the
That's
Chem
been sitting there
Snail.
20 years, waiting for you.
The Makeshift Barricade is good. And then we can use it to give more slow to trigger this once we get a different slow thing.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
And then we can just study here instead of taking this because we're broke. Do we just want more XP? Probably. Because it buffs the core. Reduce just the core's cooldown by 4%. It's kind of lame. It only reduces this anyway. Yeah, that's fine then. I thought it was the other one that buffs them all, so this is fine. We'll try it. I guess it doesn't really matter where that is. We'll see if this is strong enough. It might be. Probably because they only have the dinosaur. Why don't we slow two things there? Slow items? Does it slow everything? Because if it does, that's kind of crazy. I guess it does. It just slows everything. Kind of works with the Chem Snail a little bit. Like, acceptable at the early game here. We'll go to the Jungle Runes. I think just grab EXP. We're kind of broke. I'm just gonna get a small tool. Duct tape is good. Crab's got the crab claw thing. We can maybe fight the Tent City Mayor with this. It's not like great, but I mean, it's applying 4 poison every turn with this. Not that bad. It's just a little slow. Cool. We get a doggo. This one is when you sell a small item, it gains damage. But he's worth money, so that's fine. And we leveled up, which is also nice. I think we'll take the EXP again, kind of for the same reason. Selling medium items can juice us a little bit. We'll take the duct tape. Do this so that it buffs it a little bit. We'll take the abandoned chest, I think, just for the EXP. Finn's Big Bites.
Now this is health food.
And I
Literally.
think we grab the one that buffs our shield for the duct tape. So that when you use the core or the barricade, we gain 19. It's not bad. This doesn't have enough room, right? So we'll just leave it out.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So they're scaling the crit chance on the Lanxian. We should be able to cook them pretty easily here. I like that this slows everything. Kinda neat. I almost want to find
Next time,
buffs for
boys,
it.
less blunder, more plunder.
It's kind of good. Even without the chem snail, it's like not that bad. Which means that we need to go here again.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
None of these are it. We'll take the insect wing though.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, none of these do what we want. So let's reroll. See if we can find one. Unlucky. We can scale up our poison too, though. So we'll probably do that. Yeah, the early fights are a little easier for sure.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that
Poison,
final.
and then
While you're doing your part to clean up
Poison.
the bazaar.
we can give crit chance to this, I guess. 1%. It's not like massive. Hey, Cruff, appreciate the follow. Unfortunately, we did not find another way to scale this or another one, so that's fine. Core's cooldown is reduced, shield item, or just more EXP. More EXP does give us more damage on the core. Cooldown is also okay, though. 2 EXP is a lot. We're gonna go for the EXP. Okay, what do we think of shield skills over friend items? We don't necessarily need friend items. I'm trying to think of the friends that I would want here. We can get more snails. I'm trying to think of the shield skills I would even want. Maybe we do want friends. Yeah, I was thinking this, actually. Like we buy this, and we can even buy Wallace in theory.
Until next time.
I don't think I go for the Armadillo this time. So we have this for our damage instead. You a friend? No. And this one doesn't work to trigger it. So we'll grab this
I hope
one
our
then.
friends help you, sir.
Just for the sake of charging my shit up more. Can we fight the other right? Maybe. This might be better anyway. Kind of hard to say. This probably could have been swapped with like this whole group. Wallace, I think, triggers faster. I guess it triggers about the same speed. 58 poison on him, like, that's not embarrassing. Get a tool, sells medium items. Medium items could be Chem Snail, I guess. We'll just get a tool. Increase a random enemy's items cooldown by 1 second. Interesting. Sells tools directly. I wouldn't mind something that gave haste, but I think I'm gonna do this for the gold and the EXP instead. And then just max HP for now. I don't think we're atomic clocking. I mean, that's literally the first harpoon that I think I've ever seen. But yeah, sometimes small items can be risky, but that's the only one that I've ever seen anybody running. Like, that's literally the first sport I've ever ran into it where it was a problem. We might get cooked by this thing. Slowing it helps. Alright. Actually, it was the grenade, I think, that was cooking us. Because it doesn't actually do any damage, and it doesn't beat Pig at all. Like, it's only good against this. Let's do this and buy 2 EXP.
You didn't hear it from me, but...
And then get a slow item. Nice. That's actually good. How is this slow 1 item now and not items? Did I just cook myself? Maybe it's just written wrong. We'll find out in a second. Maybe I just fucking cooked myself. I don't think I can fight the Technovirus. I think it kills all our shit. Do the boiler room. So I think he has stuff I might want. Multi-tool would be good. Energy potion is also really good. Oh, this still hits everything. Weird. The tooltip is just fucked.
Tougher than you look.
This is still really good for us then, for now. We got a sharpening stone. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's alright. Upgrade our left one with shield item, which should be our duct tape. We can upgrade Wallace too. Alternatively, we can just go for more EXP again, which I think we'll do. I'm just gonna keep getting EXP. It's just really strong for what we're doing so far. Get a small tool. I have enough I can look at the medium
Acorns.
items.
Home.
I could afford to put in the motherboard, I think. We would have to take out this. And I guess the water cooler is pretty bad.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Do like this. Or maybe could have re-rolled, but I think this is fine. This maybe should just be all the way on the other side. It's fine. We have no skills, by the way.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
About to be fucking cooked because we're too slow. Like, way too fucking slow.
Animals
Monster
have
skills. Give me a
they've
good
been
one.
honing for eons.
Unlucky. We can probably do Either haste 2 items or haste a weapon. If we haste the weapon, it'll always hit this. And then it will charge anything to the right of it, in theory. Versus hasting 2 things. Maybe we do the rig so that we're just spreading it out a little more.
All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
I think we're in the market where we can take Scavenger now. EXP, poison is good. If we decide to do the atomic clock, we can give it ammo. I guess we have to pull it out of the bag for it. Alright, we're just not doing the atomic clock, but that's fine. Alright, let's see what JJ's got.
And sometimes I sell
Can upgrade our turbo snail here. Gets it up to 6. When you slow, charge this by 1. So in theory, I can like turbo this up, but it doesn't really make sense. Same with this, it's like fine. I think this is just more useful. Can we take on the mod squad? Put this at 6, maybe? Maybe. I don't really need what he's got. So like if it would be the Breeding Duelist, I'm gonna try the mod squad and get cooked by it if it's shitty. Or if we're not strong enough. I'd like to replace Wallace because it's kind of bad. Oh, nice, we got crypto. Said nobody ever. Silver items, I think we'll go for. I'm down to take the cog. And we can replace Wallace and put it near the core. I think I'm okay with taking remote control as well for a similar reason, because it just lets us fire off the core an additional time. I don't know where we're going to put it yet, but I think we may end up getting rid of the chem snail. This is out for sure. Maybe do something like this. Hold off on the remote control for now until we like completely get rid of the chem snail. Like eventually we're gonna get rid of this basically, or most likely. Large item. I don't think we're in the market for a large item. Do the mountain pass again. Go for EXP. And then we'll get more scavenger hunt, but we're gonna need to get rid of some shit. Unlucky. Just all gunpowder all the time. All gunpowder all the time. And we didn't get the potion, which is actually good with the gunpowder. With the slow, we might be able to be fine here. There is no max level. You just eventually the game is over before you can keep leveling, basically. You can only go so high because of that. Well, we cooked him pretty easily there, so that's nice. I think we'll work at the docks so we can get some treasures here. How many tools are we running? 1, 2. We have like no shields, so we may as well take a weapon skill, see if we can give this like crit or something. 4 damage, sick. Love that for us.
Aside your dextrements.
We'll upgrade our duct tape, I guess. Makes it slow for 2 seconds. DJ Robot. Not really what we're doing this round. Can I fight the Lich is a good question. I'd like to fight the Dire Mosquito. Because I really would like the Amber. Because Amber's pretty good. And these are also fine. The Stinger's probably the worst of the bunch. And Proboscis is kind of useless for what we're doing. I just don't think it's important enough. Insect Wing is fine. It's not exciting, but it's okay. Because it reduces the cooldown of everything.
I know everything that goes on in this. You won't believe who I met the other day.
We can upgrade our core. I think I'm okay with that. Give it a little bit more damage. This sells medium and large. I think it's
As a
okay to
GSM
check
and
it out.
master merchant, I can
So we get another
sell you
motherboard. That's
things.
nice. Alright, that's fine. We're getting really close to the point where we just put this all the way on the right and we just like turbo up the core to blast them. Instead of buffing everything else. Because right now we're still like juicing these things, but we may switch that up. Let's go the other way at some point. So they're gonna try to burn us out here. Pretty sure that I can kill them before that's a concern, especially with the slow. Yeah. Alright, so far so good. Get a burn item, get a gold item. Let's look at the gold ones. Pierre is very good. Pierre would be a reason for me to switch out of this crap. So we'll take Pierre. We don't necessarily need to switch out of it right away. But like Pierre plus the Rays, I would probably switch out if we had them all. So we'll take those two, and then we'll keep this going for now, but I would, with the Rays plus Pierre, I would probably switch into like the full Rays plus core build. Instead of doing like this garbage. And I think it's stronger, it's hard to say, but it should be. I don't really need gumballs. Crit would be okay. Shield would be okay. It's like all I would get out of it. Let's just get a shield item. Shock Trooper. I kind of would rather just have the Cosmic Rock swing. Like this thing. So it just gives 12% cooldown reduction. You think that's the best thing that we can hit? Like, we kind of have two builds right now. We have the core, and we have the makeshift berry plus the chem snail. Those are sort of the two things that we've got going. Realistically, I think the core build is stronger long term. Like the core plus all the rays. But I do think that the gold here, I think. I do think that this is doing fine for now. Let's reduce the cooldown on this again.
Experience is treasure. Ah, Shema.
What have we got? Use leftmost, we get that. Shield, the first time that we use a large item, which we have none of, and when you fall below half, double your crit. Well, we currently don't have any crits, so I'm going to re-roll that and try again. This will give us more damage when we level up. We're good for like maybe 6 more levels. That's probably 100 damage. When we burn, we get crit. Well, we currently don't burn at all, which is unlucky. So I guess it is probably just this one then. Skills unique to dually or a haste item. Both are pretty good. We'll look at the skills, because again, we could use some skills here. Reduce by 10 and then double it. I think we'll just take the machine learning and level it up again. Against a dually, I think I'm okay with the build that we have still. Run it back as is. They are of a similar build, except they are able to juice the anger, which can be tricky. Don't think that's going to be fast enough, though. Yeah, not even close. Unsurprisingly. Alright, we've got Pearl's Dig Site, which I think we'll take.
Waiting for us in the ground.
We'll roll a little bit. I don't want to, like, roll too many times, but... Oh, this is cute. This is so cute. What the hell? I want to play this character. Damn. We can take a bludgeon.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can.
And then we can move this over. Oh, did we fuck it up? Damn it. That's really annoying. Okay, that's fine. I think it gave it to this instead of this, because it didn't relocate it. It's a bit annoying. It's alright. That is okay. It happens. It's kind of a cool item. I always go into the look at these, and it's just, like, not good. Like, they're never good. Because it's always just, like, not items for the build, because I don't know what all the builds are, right? I can probably beat the Robo Bouncer now for the EXP. It'll be close, though. Maybe this was ambitious. The slow is really strong. I really wish this was slow 3, though. I'm gonna fuck that up. Unlucky. Slow 3 would be quite strong here, but sometimes you fuck it up. Upgrade your leftmost item. So we could upgrade the air conditioner if we're looking to transition. We could upgrade the makeshift barricade if we're looking to maybe play that longer. I don't think upgrading the core makes sense here, or the cog. It's basically either the air conditioner or the barricade. Kind of feeling like it's the barricade.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh.
We won't those.
yell at
Get
me.
a small non-weapon thing. We can sell some of this junk just to make some room. We may play with this. It's fine. It should be okay. Might be close. The burn might be a little tricky. Oh, they have a bunch of nanobots. Uh-oh. The slow is going to be pretty important here, I think. We're getting Pierre conditioned here. We almost got Pierre conditioned to death. Should have been a little rough. But it worked out. Sells non-weapon items. Let's look at skills.
At least a grain of wisdom.
There's a few that I'm thinking of that would be just like very strong. You shield your weapons gain 20. Just only get triggers from this right now. Could upgrade the core. Kind of want to roll. Use a friend burn 2. Weapons have double damage. And when you poison, your items gain crits. We're gonna take that
I do
one.
not teach lies. I teach mastery over it.
Hope you packed a change of clothes.
Look like
'cause
one
you're
or
gonna
two in
get
here.
dirty.
Don't want to overcommit too much. Maybe one more. Broken shackles again. Unlucky. Alright, so this thing is going to one-shot us with a sniper rifle. I think I could fight the weapons platform, maybe. We'll see if the kinetic cannon upscales us. I don't think it will. Especially now that we have a crit from the poison. I don't think this gets crit, unfortunately, but this does. I think it's this and this are the only things that get crit. An Uzi, sure. We get more EXP, which is nice. We can give this more poison. Can't give this multi-hit, which is unfortunate. If we could multi-hit with the dinosaur, I would consider it. Since we can't, I think we'll pass it by. Medium can give us this or this. We have plenty of health, I think.
What can I get you?
Just more nonsense poison, but like it's kind of off brand for what we're doing.
That's okay. It's been nice talking to you. We're out to dethrone a king.
We're kind of like locked
not
into
to
the board that we've
squabble
got because
with
we haven't really hit the other stuff, so we're about to be cooked by a toxic submarine, huh? Maybe with the slow we're okay. This doesn't actually trigger on that many things because we don't have because they have less items, which is kind of messed up. It's like they only have 3 items technically. I would think that since this has a decent crit percent, that it should be fine.
Nobler use.
Yeah. Okay. Small items could help us look for these.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I like fiber optics if we're in this, but we'll pick this up. And the Omega Ray. Crit skills. Get a slow item. I probably prefer a slow item, I think. Why is it always this one? Can I fight the Void Golem with this? If this gets destroyed, we just lose. So probably not. Alchemist may have been better here. Hard to know. Maybe they'll give us Emerald. Sick. Sells non-weapon, buy XP. I'm in the market for XP again.
Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Are we ever looking for shield skills? I think so, because I think there's one where you can, like, do poison to shield or whatever. When you shield, your weapons gain 20 damage. This is plus 13 shield on this. And this is plus 50 shield on this. This would scale, like, I don't know, 60 damage or something on our core, roughly. Maybe a little bit more, because it's every time that these go off, it would scale up by 20. Probably 100, maybe a little bit more. Whereas this, if we buy it, is going to give us, like, quite a bit more shield, I suppose. Maybe it's worth it. $74 on this is like a lot, right? Double damage, huh? That's not good. I don't know if we're strong enough to beat this with the lifesteal. I have to hit it again. It's close. The crit on this is rough with the lifesteal, but the slow helps a lot. So we can give this one more poison. Or we can just get more EXP, which I think I'm okay with, because XP translates directly into damage on this. And I'm okay with that. So small and large.
I've heard some very interesting. You didn't hear it from me, but
Enchant an item with the poison effect. Do we want to enchant the snail to double poison? Kind of. Put poison on something else too. I wish I knew what it did if I put it on there, you know? Like, I know that on the cog it just gives it, like, a little bit of poison damage. I assume that this is just a little bit of poison damage, but this one could mean that when I use an adjacent item, it does poison. I'm going to try it on the motherboard. See what it does. So just going to give it 5 every time I do it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think I can kill the Awakened Districts. We'll see. We do a lot of poison. I guess we have a lot less because they only have 4 items. We'll see. The slow helps a lot here. No, we're just dead. We're cooked. Actually cooked. I don't see how we can punch through this thing. It's a bit laggy. Honestly, if we had another slow thing, we may have been able to be okay there, but we just don't have enough things that give slow on the thing, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm just going to take EXP here. Reduce the cooldown again. Well, so the way that item in the middle works on that one is you gain armor, or you gain shield based on your health, like your current health, and then it also deals damage equal to your shield. The problem is that like most of our damage is coming from Snail, but it only happens when we slow, and since they only had 2 items to slow, this is only hitting 2 things instead of like more. So it was sort of a self-fulfilling prophecy of failure.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Alright.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
And the same thing is going to happen here. We're almost certainly going to be cooked.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We might be able to beat this. Slow makes a big difference here, because we're only really attacking like a couple times. No, it's not enough. The caltrops are still too strong. They like spices and outscaled us there. Unfortunate.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale.
Can't afford that. That's just not true. How much do I need for it? 16. 16's kind of a lot. If I switch off of this entirely, I can afford it. So I could do this, this. 4, 8, 12. And that'd be enough. I could keep this. And then I'd have Gamma Omega Ray and the PR Conditioner. Maybe that's enough to make the switch. Because, like, the poison just isn't it anymore. It's just not enough. Or at least the Chem Snail Poison I don't think is enough anymore. What would my board look like? I need like one other thing. Is there ever a world where I can cut the duct tape? I don't think so, right? I can't cut this either. Maybe it is just the remote control.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay, we should be a bit stronger now. Is this strong enough to fight the Awakened District again? I don't think so. I think it's still the same problem as before. We do scale a little faster now, I think. But I still think it's a little dubious. Like, I just don't think it's going to be enough to beat what they're doing. But it should be fine to fight this, for sure. Actually, with the freeze, maybe we could have fought the other one. I didn't think about that. Like, I forgot we're freezing now, more aggressively. Should have given that more consideration before we jumped in. Curio items.
I see buried
Freeze
treasure.
would be good. Take this one.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Look for freeze. I think we found one. Unlucky. The core is 0, but both of these do poison now, so it's fine. It will get crit while it's in combat just from the poison that we are applying. Okay, so we can enchant something with freeze. Or we can make it so that our core can't be frozen forever, which is probably better. Because if we don't have the core, we're literally just dead in the water, I think. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think we can beat most of the... Well, maybe we can beat most of the ones that would have the infinite with that. We can maybe buy some gumballs here. Crits, HP, and a little bit of damage. Another crit would be nice, I suppose. Nice. Crit and armor. Alright, we'll see if we can fight this opponent here. They attack really fast and shoot. We'll see about the freeze. The freeze might be able to cook them enough that it's fine. Yeah, the freeze and the slow is enough, so that'll be our 10 victories here, easy. This is what I was trying to set up earlier, is the freeze ray board. This just ends up being much stronger than the other thing that we were doing. Yeah, so the reason that the core is shooting so much faster now is, one, we've reduced the cooldown on it to just 3.2 seconds from all of the things that we were buffing. And two, so the way that the core works is when you use any of the items to the left, you charge it by 1, and when you anything to the right of it gets charged 1. So because we have it all the way on the right, you know, so all these items, whenever they get used, this gets -1 second on it. And since it's only 3.2 seconds, it cooks pretty fast, especially when it's hasted. So sort of the combination of that focuses on the core more, since before we didn't really have enough for this to really be our primary damage source, and now I think we did. So You can do this earlier. We probably would have been fine doing it earlier, but the poison was pretty good, I think, for a bit. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. This should be at 6, but it is, it's just a visual bug. Should we do a Vanessa game, or should we do Lee again? They're both pretty fun. I think eventually I'm going to unlock this, but I'm going to still try to just do it free to play, so we're going to have to build up a lot more of these tickets and then probably play Vanessa to grind them out. We'll jam another one of these, or at least start it. The ranked is... I'm not familiar enough with Dually to win consistently in ranked, so it doesn't make sense to be playing it with this when I'm losing more games than I think I'm winning fully. Because there's like a lot going on with this character, basically. I like Ignition Core here, I think. We'll see if we can get something that works with it. So that's a pretty good start, I would say, with the two of those. We can either get EXP here or do the Curio. I think I'm fine just getting the EXP. This should be plenty enough to beat the first combat with the 12. And if we can get the lighter, that'd be pretty solid to combine with the Ignition Core. Unfortunately, the Immolation Spark always only hits the Ignition Core because it's the leftmost, but I think that's fine. It does make us stronger now, even though it doesn't really work with the core directly, or work with this strategy normally. Unlucky we got Cinders, but that's fine. Shield skills, get an item, or sell small and medium. I think we'll do sell small and medium, see if we can find some fire here. Bomb squad is good.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Let's roll once. I will take the Beta Ray as well.
I only sell things so I can
Beta Ray
buy
is very
things.
good.
Huge things!
I don't think I need duct tape. Sells crit skills. I think we'll just get a small burn item. We'll upgrade our bomb squad, I suppose. Unfortunately, we needed one more EXP to level up fully, but that's fine. We should be strong enough, I would think, to win this combat most of the time. This is pretty strong, though, from them. But it doesn't really work with their gold there, and it's not enough damage for me to worry too much about, I don't think. We're just going to be able to cook them pretty easily. I'm fine just upgrading the core directly. And then let's... Do we just want to get a tool? Get EXP. Just get EXP and some gold here. And then here we can look at the non-weapon items and see if we can find some more burn stuff. Welding helmet is kind of a bad one. It's just so large. I guess it's kind of cheap. Make sure that we don't completely brick here. I guess the play is to fight the giant mosquito. I don't really need any of these items, but the insect wings are probably fine. And rush would also be okay if we had a weapon. Honestly, like Keen Eye would be an okay pickup, but just the reduce items cooldown by 6 is probably okay. If we can get it. Yep, nice. We'll hold on to it for a second. We don't necessarily need to use it right away. Same with this one. See if there's better ones that we can hit with it. Same reason I'm not going to go to the Curio. I'm going to go to the skills instead.
Great potential.
Because I don't really have that much that we can overbuff here. Just gonna take Keen Eye.
Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Shield skills or friend items. Trying to think if there's another fire friend. We can look. Those aren't it. And those aren't it. Okay. It's fine. We level up here. That's nice. We should probably get another item so that we can actually put it in over getting EXP. So we can befriend. Nice.
Good luck, both of you.
Very nice. So then this is kind of awkward because we're not fully charging it, but it's another burn thing, so that's really strong here. I'm willing to use this now, I think. And then I will do this as well. And then I should be able to bully this pretty easily, I would think. At this point in the game. What's this? Reduce. Ah, that's cool. Just like starts attacking really fast. Assuming that it's healing damage. We should be able to stack up enough flame to just cook this pretty easily.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Pretty cooked here. I don't care about bronze skills. Let's just get a weapon. Take an Uzi here. Just get a shield item as well. It's not bad. Sells for a bunch, and then it can give our other items value, so we can save a few up, and it can be quite good. We'll do the Tempest Flame Dancer because we want burn items.
That's offensive.
These are not my favorite burn items ever, but Flame Dancer would be fine to pick up. And if I got a Fiery Cutlass, like, I'd have a Fiery Cutlass as well. Honestly, Bar of Bolt would be okay too.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
We have a Fiery Cutlass. It's probably just worse than the Welding Helmet. This just triggers so quickly. But it's fine. We'll keep it. Let's grab another burn item. Magma Core is interesting. I don't know how good it is or how much I like it. It does add a bunch of burn right away, but it's like kind of weird with the build. It's like the idea is that we're trying to scale it up. We can do this, maybe. Let's upgrade the core here. Makes it scale these more, which is good. They have a very strong musket, which is problematic. I don't think we can win this ever. Fair enough. Their board is much better than ours at that point in the game. We have enough gold. I think I can sell small items.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
I don't really care to upgrade the Uzi.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
It has to go through shield with burn, but burn triggers twice a second. So let's say that they have 50 burn, it will deal them 50 damage, and then and then it will go down to 49, and then it will deal them 49 damage, go to 48. whereas poison will just stay static. It ignores shield, and it does not decrease, but it does take 1 second per tick. So burn triggers twice as fast, but it does still have to punch through shield, which is tricky. Or can be, at least. I'm going to check out JJ.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Unlucky. Alright. None of the things that I'm looking for. I will grab this guy, I think. Yeah, no problem. Always feel free to ask any questions. The revolver with lifesteal is tricky. Crow's Nest is a very strong property. I think that we can maybe do enough fire damage to go faster than this.
Fight the
Yeah.
quarrel. We're
It just ticks so fast once you get it really stacked up. Reload the item to the right of this. 2 ammo. Interesting. There are some items that I would consider using with this. Not the Uzi, but there are some that I would consider. I'm gonna do the upgrades.
We refurbish
Let's get the micro Dave.
Our items have lived. They have
And I guess for 4 we can take the welding helmet too. We have an income of 5, and then if we fight against the PvE, their health bar will have some on it that actually does allow you to earn gold during the fight. Okay, so we've got Keen Eye to give our items a little bit more crit, which I think is fine for 3. And then we can reduce the cooldown of our core, which I think is nice, so that this triggers a little bit faster. So like in this fight we won't earn additional gold, but during the next PvE encounter I'll point out the health bar where we will get some gold based on how we do. Another rifle with lifesteal, so we're likely going to be dead here. It's way too fast for us to deal with. The freeze helps, but it's just not going to be enough. The Crow's Nest giving the thing lifesteal is just really rough through the early part, because we just don't have a lot of survivability yet, which is fine. Small, large, sort of kind of all the medium ones. I don't hate looking. Let's look at Midsworth.
Very well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
These are not what I'm looking for. Soldering gun could be okay. Do we have a tool over here? No. Guess we have the duct tape technically as a tool. It's cheap enough that we can probably just buy these 2. Then we'll figure it out in a minute. This sells tools. We'll check him out. He'll have a tool for me.
Need to do anything you want.
We can cog it up. Cog will do. We can cog the ignition core. We can get rid of probably the cutlass then.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real
Okay, so
nice.
let's do this. Put you over here. Put the soldering gun here. Something like this. And then this will have multicast 3, so then once it's juiced up a little bit with the ignition core, that'll be pretty nice. There's a world where we want to add the duct tape as well, but I think for now this is okay. Is it the rocket guy? I don't know if we're strong enough for the mod squad. I don't remember if this guy has fire stuff. He has the rocket boots, which would be okay. That's right, I don't even know. I would take the rocket boots, though. Large weapons deal plus 36. Perfect. That is just what I wanted. We can probably afford to check here for the raise. We ended up with fiber optics. Use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item. This is strong, or can be. Probably not for exactly what we're doing right now, unfortunately.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. I don't think any of these are weapons, right? Do we even have any weapons? We do. Unfortunate. I was supposed to sell those before I leveled up. Guess we're gonna get a tool done. I'll have to keep an eye on that next time.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It is just missing art, basically. It's not finalized art if it's grayscale. It's like a rough sketch or a storyboard art instead. This musket's about to cook us here. I think we can race it. If it fires
Defeat
again, we're
does
dead.
not defeat me.
Okay, that works. Yeah, fire's pretty good. That musket is very strong, though. This can make us do a little bit more burn on the soldering gun. Let's take gold. I'd like to find the lasers. Oh, nice. We found the Omega Ray. Well, that's great. Okay, so let's sell this then. And we can sell some of this other stuff. Okay, this is one of the best items for this. Nice. I don't think that's that bad. 30 bucks is pretty good for this game, I think. This is one of the best items that we can have, the Omega Ray, so I'm excited that we got that. Because it works with this and the ignition core and just all of our burn. Just it does everything that we want. So let's re-roll. If we could have found the other ray, I probably would. Yeah, I decided to go for this instead of the pig. Because I didn't want to be locked into it when it's inevitably going to get probably changed, right? I can't imagine that it sticks around forever. It's a little busto. Busto crusto. Is there a way that I can fit this in? I guess if I cut the welding helmet and put this back in, maybe? Welding helmet is not particularly exciting. Put these in, maybe? Could fight the Infernal. Probably strong enough for the Infernal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with that nonsense. I'm deciding if I want this welding helmet. It does fire pretty quickly at 2 seconds a pop. Maybe we'll leave it and we'll just try the Infernal. The Infernal might just cook us here. But I would want the Fire Claw if we could get it. I don't know if we're going to be fast enough, though. We're not fast enough. Unlucky. That's okay. We tried. We tried. Upgrade our friend, or just upgrade the core. Get a burn item. Yeah, we do probably need to get some more HP. With burn, it doesn't really work, though, because you kind of have to take a few hits while you stack up the burn, unfortunately. We probably do need a little bit of defense. I mean, if we had more, like, slow or something, too, that would make a difference. But we also don't have any slow, so we're just not really doing much on that avenue, right? I want a shield skill, but the ones that they're going to give me aren't correct for what I want. And they have one tool. 2 tools, I guess. Firestorm's good. Get a slow item. We're better off doing this. And then going for the bird. I need something that gives my things haste, probably. We're just too slow. We only have the cog. I just don't think that's fast enough. Like, I'd rather get rid of the welding helmet and grab something else. So we can fire a little bit faster. I mean, honestly, even 2 more rays would be fine, too. That would be acceptable.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Heavy capacitor. Get 3 small items from any hero. Okay.
That looks like.
Alright, we'll just take a feather. That's fine.
Era?
Maybe we actually put the cooldown on the beta ray. That's probably fine.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
It's pretty nice, actually.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
My fight
see
isn't
here.
with you, but if you insist.
We didn't really get much more health, or survivability, or defense. That's totally fine. They also live twice, too. Oh no, this is the 12, not the other one. We'll see. Flame took way faster than poison, so we should be fine.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Like,
Another
burn
round!
is much better than poison. Way better. Core's cooldown is probably fine. We'll take another small burn item. Burn both players. Well, seems a bit dubious.
I'll spar with you, but this leg.
We don't scale any damage, right? We get a little damage. Yeah, it's really difficult to directly copy the same build. You can do, like, similar builds. Core far left is crazy. Why? It's fine. This core specifically is adding fire to all of these things. The only alternative is I could do this, I guess, but then this is less strong. Like, maybe with the Omega Ray, it doesn't matter. but like, it's fine. If this was fully upgraded, I would consider it probably. Helmet left. I mean, like, at that point I would just run something other than the helmet, like the cool LEDs. And the duct tape, probably. And just, like, put them over here. Would be the most likely outcome. Or possibly even putting duct tape in here. And then doing cog on this or whatever. That is a possibility. I don't think we're strong enough to beat this. This is probably fine, though. We might be able to beat this. I mean, today, or just in general? Who wins? We're both dead. I guess I win. Give an item a random enchantment. Yeah, I don't know why the combat is loud. Like, is it sounds, maybe? Maybe it sounds. I mean, in general, since, well, whatever, yesterday. Random enchantment, probably soldering gun. It's got the multicast. I think is fine. Gives us some shield. It's fine. I want more rays, ideally, but it's hard to sort of force them. We can look, though. This can also give us upgrades.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
It's like not really what I want. I've been lied to. You're supposed to sell small and medium items, not just 6 medium items.
I'm bad at this, but I just
Rude.
want the huge thing.
Yeah, now could be the time where I do switch it up. Like, can sneak in something like this, maybe. I guess I probably still want to do this. What about this, maybe? Wish that this was a tool. This is probably fine, though.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We're both incredibly slow, but they're going to cook us with this, and they have an extra 600 health. I don't think that they're adding the debuff as fast as we are, so I don't think it'll matter. And even the extra 600 just isn't going to matter at all.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
It did matter. Interesting. I mean, this just, like, wasn't it. We probably needed to leave it here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
That's a good upgrade.
Remember, diamonds come in
It's a
small
really good upgrade.
boxes.
Don't really like battery that much. It's, like, okay. It's maybe better than the duct tape, but maybe not for 8. Remote control is kind of slow. Like, super slow. I'll Probably still better than duct tape though, right? It's so expensive.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Well, we can juice our core again, I guess. Selling gold items does have a good chance of finding the lasers. More than most, at least. Or we can just find, like, railguns and shit all the time. All railguns all the time. I don't think that we're beating this with our build. The lasers, or the sniper's just gonna kill us in one hit. Can we beat this? I don't even know if we can beat this. We're just gonna do the Blood Reef.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
This one should be more doable, even if it's still kind of dubious.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
We got the old pop snappers. They are fast, right? 3. But I would need to reload them with, like, the powder flask. It's like a combo. Kind of a shitty one, though. Non-weapon items.
Aside your dextroments!
We can upgrade our soldering gun. It's not like a massive upgrade, but it's better than nothing. Nitro is a good way for us just to get cooked pretty easily. Sells diamond skills. Well, we have plenty of money to get diamond skills. So liquid cooled is very good. This is every time that I use a core, freeze an item. And living flame, our burn item cooldowns are half when I'm at half. That, like, could be good enough. Freeze is really powerful, though. Like, it's only when I use the core, but I'm going to be using the core a lot. There's like 4, maybe 5 triggers pretty easily. Versus half cooldowns for some chunk of the fight. Like, then we would want to focus on max HP more, probably. They're both pretty good. I'm gonna take liquid cooled, but I could be convinced that the other one is better. I wonder if thrusters on the left is better than this. Like this, maybe? Reduce the cooldown by 12% for both of these. So that's going to charge this more, and then this will do some damage to both of us, but probably more to our opponents. Because we'll get to Ignition Core. It's kind of close. I'm going to try that. And if we cook ourselves, we cook ourselves. We're about to be frozen forever, apparently. did this have on it? 52. It's not bad. There's some coin. Gold items. We have a bit that we can sell. Not like there's ever anything to buy. Leftmost charges rightmost. Doesn't really help us. It's like okay. The air conditioner is also kind of okay. Maybe the air conditioner is actually good. Over like these two, just for more freeze. The thrusters are still pretty good though. Then the core freezes two things. Maybe we wait until this is upgraded like once. Because it's just freeze for 1 second instead of 2. 2 seconds is a lot better. Makes me want to do the scavenger hunt then. That's pretty good then. Okay. So do I worry as much about this then? I guess I don't need this to be supercharged as much. Right? Because this is really all we care about. Can I beat the octopus? We probably can't, but we'll try anyway. It does damage pretty fast, but we'll see if the freeze is enough. Ideally, we were hoping for the octopus just to have some more gold, but it's okay. So I am interested in getting the cell shield skills now. Because what we're looking for is a specific shield skill that we did not hit, unfortunately. The shield skill that we're looking for is you get shield equal to your burn, like when you burn. Which obviously we did not get that, but if we do, it'll be really good. So either a thick shield or rear shielding. Technically, rear shielding is better for right now. But if we get any shield in this, then this is better. I'm gonna just take thick shield because it's a stronger thing. Upgrade your leftmost item. So I believe that I should upgrade the air conditioner. So that now it freezes for 3 seconds, which is obviously insane.
There's a little fire in everyone.
Looking for fire items. I don't think it's gonna have anything for me. Fiery antechamber. Okay, that's fine.
Perhaps you need to cool off a while.
Alright.
I may be young,
now we might
Lord
be
Captain,
in the market
but
to
I've
move
seen
the
my
cog
share of storms.
In between these two, actually. And I just not worry about the extra multi-hit here. Just because we'll have so much freeze if this is triggering more. hog just got blown up. What an asshole.
Next time, boys.
I guess the
less
multi-hit
blunder,
here is nice, but
more
I
plunder.
can maybe live without the double if the freeze is triggering more frequently. We'll see what we find from the... like if we do this... wonder if we put the thrusters in between... Can we ever get rid of Micro Dave and put something else? And just use, like, smaller burn items? I wonder... We would need like another tool. Let's see if this helps me. Poison skills, mysterious portal, freeze items.
To freeze is to purify.
Cleanse half my burn. But it's just small. Unlucky. I think I'm supposed to buy it though.
Bring winter stillness to this hot and noisy place.
Icy flamethrower. I don't think I can really afford this. Yeah, I can't. We also don't scale any damage, so it's kind of bad. Okay, that's fine. So let's leave this. So let's look here. What if we... Okay, what if we removed this? Did this. That reduces the cooldown on this and this a little bit. Yeah. 64 is a lot. I don't know if this is enough burn. Also, our stuff is actually kind of cheap. Because we don't have any of the, like, large items. We want the curio for sure.
Recycle. Relax.
Unfortunate. We can buff a little bit of burn on, like, this or whatever, but... we can give something crits. Probably this, I suppose. This doesn't have a friend anymore. That's unfortunate. That fucks the whole operation up, actually. I'm gonna have to undo this again. I can't have this without a friend. Then it totally defeats the purpose of having it in at all. We can buy this,
Warms
though.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, so maybe we do have to put Micro Dave back in, because we don't really have any other idiot that I want to cram in there. This means this is out. It's just this for now still. I should have rolled. Actually, I should have sold something and rolled. Because if we ran into...
Ice cut best.
something that let us... This frost potion is really dumb. They're out of frost potion, right? This is about to cook us, though. Luckily, it doesn't really matter because the burn cooks while we're frozen, but it's pretty brutal. We got the nitrogen hammer. Get a friend, get a tool. Alright, so we got scavenger hunt. So let's... We didn't get the potion, so we don't really need the gunpowder anymore then, or the powder flask. We tried. Those are a bit past their prime here. We don't need this anymore either. This is very good. Now it freezes for 4, which is just like insane. Okay. Get a haste item. Is there any haste item that would like really be worthwhile? Let's just look at skills. We have a lot of gold.
Of wisdom, since you have come to me.
This just gives them 3% crit. I think I'd rather roll for 3% crit. When you haste, give your items crit. I feel like that's what we want. Yeah.
I care little
Then,
for gold. Your enlightenment
when
is
I
my
do either the cog or the cores, then I will get some crit on everything. Sells tools is good.
Cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap
Upgrade the
on
remote
tools.
control.
Hey, I
Pretty good.
use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
This is 8 seconds then. It's almost good enough. It's close actually. Between this and this, that might be good enough. It's still the same problem, we don't have a dork to put with him. We'll run this for now. We have a round to give. And we might be strong enough to fight this anyway, we'll see what they're doing. They are... ray blasting us to death, unfortunately. I don't really know what's happening because there's a little bit too much going on. I think we should be okay. They have a lot of health though. An obnoxious amount of health. They're also healing a ton. Oh, because they heal 10 every time that they heal 10 every time that they haste. They just lagged us to death. Sick. We could get a random enhancement. That could be good. It's probably better than the EXP. It's close though. We have a lot of things that could use to be enhanced. If we take this, it just gets us closer to actually enhancing our own thing, but maybe we just need to enhance our own. Poison is the worst one, though. It's unfortunate. That's the worst one by a lot. I guess we'll put it on Micro Dave. Random one is brutal sometimes.
Discounts for peace.
Just can't upgrade this, right? Reduce its cooldown by 1 second. Okay, that's maybe worth it. Is that what happens if you over upgrade it, I guess? Interesting. Not currently. That is something that they are looking to add, but it is not currently available. Alright, well, we were able to fight the octopus before, so we should be able to fight it just fine now as well. Our stuff is too slow. Maybe I do need to just kind of ignore this and move more shit over this way. Like this. And just not worry as much about the soldering gun. We like the scavenger hunts. Nice, very good. Oh, they freeze for 5 seconds. That is so long. That definitely makes me want the core. What if we cut this idiot and this? We just have no more... No, this is fully up. Oh, he's not enchanted, yeah. I don't think just flat health is what we need. It is insane that we still haven't found the other rays, or even seen any inkling of them at all. Like, actually crazy. Because there's so many rays, and we just, like... They're nowhere to be found. Alright, we're gonna need to change things up a little bit, I think, then. Because we basically need the core to activate as much as possible. Like, I think freezing them is the only way that this is really going to work. We do this, and then we want the coolant in. So like this. This is going to get real big, and then be real awkward when we kill ourselves, but I don't really see, like, another plan that's better. With what we have. Well, all of our items are about to be destroyed if we don't freeze this, so that's not ideal. Okay, so we have a plan. It's just freeze all their shit forever, and then they can't destroy all of our items, right? Nice. Get fucked on. They did almost get us with that, though, to be fair. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Should be this, I guess. Which we don't care about. Should have probably just sold it. We'll just get gold. It's fine. We'll check
Few
this.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Those are too big.
You might.
Those are also too big.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
EXP has value, but again, I'd just like to see if we can find it. We are rayless idiots. Unlucky. This is almost good enough. But I don't think it's necessary. I don't really want to fight the Void Golem, because if it just destroys like our core, I think it just kills us. I'd rather just fight something that makes sense. Either the Property Baron or the Hulking Experiment. We'll do this one because it's 1 more gold. And in theory, they only have like 3 items, so we should be able to freeze them to death. I guess. Sure. Shield skills. Yeah, we'll look at shield skills. Unlucky. Okay, that's fine. Friend items. This is just 350 health. We can look at actual skills again.
I will share mine with you.
When you haste, give your items 2% crit chance. When you use a tool gains haste. So what do we have for tools? Tool. Okay, so that's just basically haste the remote control, which I think is fine.
My skills are
That's not bad, actually.
A blade can prune a garden.
14's fine for the Bitcoin. Alright, we'll see if this is strong enough to get them. If we can get to the point of freezing, I think we're okay. But obviously, we have to get to the point of being able to freeze them. This thing is very strong. So is this. We gotta freeze a lot of things, unfortunately. I think we're gonna be cooked. I just don't know if we can freeze enough things. They have so many items. It is so laggy, it's crazy. I wish it was a little less laggy. But we did cook them, so we'll take it. Not even close. Get a friend, gain 2 income. Well, the income is kind of day late, dollar short situations. So I guess we'll get a friend. We got a big dinosaur as a friend. That's fair. But every build is very laggy. It's like kind of brutal. Let's just get health for that one. Reset the game. Yeah, I could reset the game, that's true. That is true. So I'd get to 3, I'd need to get more EXP. I'd like to level up, I think.
I've heard some very... Don't
I fight the Void Colossus? I think so. I'll restart real quick before I battle it. See if that helps. If there's like a memory leak or something going on. Which is certainly not impossible. Nope, still laggy. Wonder if I need to lower the frames, like hard cap it to 60. Alright, we'll try the Void Colossus. We did get the Void Shield. It's at least interesting. So this is when your enemy uses an item they burn. Where am I gonna put it? I'd have to put it over the thrusters and the coolant, I guess. So like... So like this. This or this, I guess, is like 300 shield. And then it scales up even faster. The freeze is probably still better. Not necessarily. This just burns them really fast, but maybe it's not necessary. Because like once you activate this and this a couple times, all of a sudden this is like insane. But yeah, maybe it's not even necessary. If we're just this. We want the remote control more than the... Like remote control hasted over the... Oh no, this gets haste anyway because it's a tool. That's right. So then we need to enchant our items with something. If we enchant it with burn, it'll scale with the Omega Ray. Which is interesting. We could enchant the Pierre Conditioner with burn, and then every time that this triggers, it'll also burn. Maybe that's fine. Pretty sure that's how that works. When you use the core burn 11. I'm trying to think if there's a diamond item that would actually be better than just a temporary boost. Like, is there anything that I would pick up that would like massively improve our board? I don't think that you can get a second one. You can't buy one, right? It's already fully upgraded. It's diamond. Like, there's not another way to upgrade this. Getting more remote controls would be about the only way. We'll take a temporary boost. Which we'll just get extra max health then. And then we'll do shield skills and we'll see if we can get the burn to shield. Unfortunate. Well, we tried. A world where we want the shield in if we're against something like this, but maybe it'll be fine. We'll just battle and we'll see. Maybe we're both freezing and then it's gonna be, oh, they're gonna counter our freeze. That's not good. Okay, we are frozen to death. Get cooked, idiot. They had the thing that says it removes all freeze off their stuff, and then they also just had freeze. No, that wouldn't have mattered. All of our stuff was frozen forever, and none of their stuff was frozen at all. And it would never have been, because they had the item that makes it so that your stuff does not stay frozen. Like the icebreaker or whatever. Normally it's not a super good item, but presumably they're running the thing that freezes all items. And then just turboing that out. So then they freeze all of our stuff and then keep it frozen while theirs is not frozen. Then it doesn't really matter what they're killing us with, to be honest. I think that they had something that killed us very easily there. Obviously, I couldn't super see it. There's a lot of opponents that were pretty bad. Our build was not that good. It was, like, okay. Such as life. I think we'll do one Vanessa, one quick free play Vanessa, and then I think I'm going to be done today. I'll maybe jump in again tomorrow. Like, I feel like the Vanessa is just much easier as a whole than Dooley is. Do we just want to do poison? Like aquatic poison, maybe? Kind of fun. As a start. It's even an option. Medium items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
None of my stuff gains haste. I want this, but it doesn't really work. Maybe we re-roll once. Unlucky. Good harpoon. It's kind of garbage. Like, we're just dealing 2 damage, and that's like the way to win. And this is kind of slow to scale. Maybe we grab it.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Like, if this triggers 4 times, like, it's gonna blow all their shit up, so it'll be fine. We just have to do that before they get enough poison to cook us. We kind of needed to blow up the other one. Wait, why can't you fire again? What? Cook this thing. Oh, it's out of ammo. I'm stupid. Forgot that it's an ammo item.
We barely got our flags
This is
up.
actually good, though. This is also good.
Eat up, bulk up.
We'll do
get
this plus
solid.
regen. Yeah, I forgot it only has 1 ammo. Silly. I can give it more ammo, but I don't have that currently. This is your leftmost item. Why would it not be this? What? Hello? It's weird. What if this is not up here? Now this has it? That's crazy. I guess just chocolate bars. I only have $4. It's like not a lot. Let's get chocolate bars.
I may be
See if
young
we can
for a
cook
captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, we're gonna get dumped on by this double barrel here. Even if we blow this up, I think they would have had too much
Landless make you
before.
predictable.
Does
You
it deal
move in
50 or does
straight
it always
lines.
deal 50 base? I think it maybe
Like
always
my
does.
crew says at the bar.
Or it's a little bit less,
Another
but
round.
they buffed it some. Boost stats with tasty treats. It's kind of big slow. It's like not terrible, but I just don't feel like we're strong enough to dick around and do that. Chum bucket.
Another
Sure.
empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Gains 1 ammo, or get an aquatic item. Maybe we let the harpoon gain an ammo.
Well, howdy, hero.
None of these are what I was actually looking for, weirdly. That's crazy. I can upgrade our Toxic Fang to a level 2 Toxic Fang. I guess.
Now this
Doesn't get
will
more
inspire
toxic,
the
though.
crew.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We have 2 left. This doesn't give haste. Why does it? That's crazy. Okay. I kind of want the... I'm debating if I'm supposed to sell this and just, like, juice the Toxic Fang some. Probably do. And then just run the chum bucket. Let's do the coconut crab. Get the, coconut or the hard shell. Got the old 0 Crusher Claw. Sick.
See that plank? Walk it.
We get a seashell. Let's grab a haste item. It's not a bad one, honestly. Let's do this and just get a skill, I think. EXP doesn't level us in time. Just get a skill then. Oh boy, medium items have more burn. Sick. We should put the fishing rod in like this, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king.
It's possible that I
not to
should just
squabble
cut
with
the
nobles.
this thing now. The toxic thing. But it's okay. are a little too slow, maybe. A lot too slow. Alright, fair enough. None of our stuff is really that strong right now, so that's not that surprising.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh boy, I got another seashell. How exciting.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
I will take a
Might leave a
seaweed.
scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. This is a tool. This is a friend. So it would be the Toxic Fang that I would upgrade again. That's just... that can't be it, right? I guess. I'm broke, so... that's fine, I guess. I think I can take the Scout Trooper. My board sucks. We can maybe take the Frost guy, but even this is gonna be dubious.
Make angry.
Like, this is too big for this to kill. Ugh. Maybe if I remove that, so like then he only is scaling one weapon instead of two. Carried by seaweed over here.
Sweaty. Bazaar, bad place.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Frozen bludgeon. Get a slow item. Okay. Well, we'll get some piranhas, I suppose. What do we got for skills? Burn. First time you use a large item each fight, do some poison, huh? How about we try something else? Large item, huh? We'll take red eye. We'll just get more crit.
I teach mastery over it.
Okay. This is also big slow. I mean, like, it's so slow, maybe, but I have to run it anyway, because, like, all my other things kind of suck, too. I don't know, I need things that give me more haste, realistically, so
it makes this
it'll
more
be
fun. My fight isn't with you.
a little dubious this round, but maybe in one or two it'll be fine. So we need to break the Pet Rock and the Toxic Fang, I guess? I don't really know. We broke the revolver, so the Honing Steel doesn't do anything. We also don't do anything, so that's, like, kind of hilarious. Sick.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I really don't think picking up the bronze junk items is it. This is good. That's quite good, actually.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We have like 50 fucking seashells that are all very mid. The chum is also very mid. I just don't need all these seashells. There's no way I'm running all this shit. Give me a friend. It is an electric eel. There's a good chance it upgrades.
We take pride in our
We'll take that.
restorations.
I don't know about upgrading the fishing net. This I'll upgrade though.
The blade, the
So
quicker
it makes
the
it
fight.
faster. This just gives me slightly better piranhas, I think. Maybe they sell for more. I'll upgrade it.
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
Okay, we'll try that, I guess. I don't think I can take the technovirus.
My strength, lads.
Okay, we need to blow up the revolver. Bar of gold is not it. Shield potion, also not it. Alright, well, we got them with seaweed, I suppose. Just barely.
Waste of gunpowder.
And that's actually good. Juiced our electric eels a bit. Take that. A small friend. Yeah. A narwhal. Sure. Find tools. This is a tool, this is a tool. There's probably a decent number of tools that we could find.
Well, that's up to you.
Like, this is good, the Chimera's good. In theory. I generally like this one.
See ya.
It's another upgrade for the fishing net. I mean, I am curious if they're upgraded, if they give better items. I would assume that they do. I'm never putting this back in. It also upgrades my ambergris too, so it's fine. I don't think I need to change anything here. It's not like the greatest board I've ever seen,
We're out
but
to dethrone a king,
it's fine
not to squabble
for
with
this round.
nobodies.
This is kind of rough, depending upon what it hits. Hit this once, that's fine. What else do we want to blow up? Thrusters, I guess. Too late. Already cooked.
Defeat does not defeat
We've
me.
already been cooked. Gold skills. We got a... Yeah, we did get an upgraded piranha. And an upgraded seaweed, I guess. Yeah, we got a gold piranha, so it's worth 4. So that's fine. We can hold on to this and it'll give us gold every round. It's not bad. When you crit burn, when you use a friend, when you slow a haste a vehicle for 2 seconds. Do we have any vehicles? It's an aquatic friend. This does slow, but when you use an item, yeah, we want this, right? This is very good. Because currently we don't really crit anyway, and this just gives us crit eventually.
More
so
raids, more bounty.
we need a little bit more gold. Sell this fucking piranha, this narwhal. We might use a second seaweed. Haven't really decided yet. But let's take the building
Another
crescendo.
empty chest. waiting to be filled.
I will also take meditation. Ideally, we're not running the electric eels forever. We're running it for now, but
I'm just your guide.
I would like to replace that at some point.
These are your teachers.
Poison 3. I do like Diamond Fangs, actually. Extreme Comfort is also pretty good, because then I can have more things that heal and then really lean into it. So we're like pretty far from any of our things being upgraded. We'll just take that. That's kind of good. Mix in with this other seaweed then. And then, like, the astrolabe is the only awkward one. We could honestly, like, how does this work? Your shield items. Hey, Shinaru. Maybe I do run the seashell and the chlamyra then. Just, like, don't bother with the electric eels. How are we ever winning, I guess? Specifically with the catfish? Like, we just slow grind with the catfish? I'm doing alright. Got a new game that we're playing around with a little bit.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
I don't remember what I actually would want out of this fight. I guess the Black Rose, probably. Or one of these. Yeah, I've been doing alright. I hope you're doing okay. All my stuff should have like infinite crit chance now.
You beat me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kind of
Pathetic. As spineless
Yeah, we did get a Black
as
Rose. That's
jellyfish.
cool. Okay, we'll take that. I don't know if we'll use it right away, but it's cool that we got it. Maybe we do try the Aerodome. You hate that this exists. When you poison charge it, it's kind of good. Small and medium vehicles.
Who sells cars, boats, and planes at the same dealership? Someone
Shipwreck.
with guts. That's who.
Yes, that's what I want. Oh, yeah. Alright, Electric Eels is out. Shipwreck is in. Oh, it's 24. I guess Ambergris is out. And something else. We need one more. It's kind of unlucky. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hanging in there at least. I need one more item to sell. I guess I don't need the Black Rose anymore then, if I found the Shipwreck. Like, it's cute, but unnecessary now.
I have one of
Let's
these
take the
at
Shipwreck
home.
instead,
Just
and
plain
then,
fun to try.
do we not need this for right now? We do one seaweed. Guess we don't need this. Like, we still need the astrolabe for now to give haste, I guess. We'll do one seaweed, one seashell for now. It's probably fine. Vehicles cooldowns are reduced, so we don't really do anything with that. Just want to get a friend. Yeah, let's just get a friend. Yeah, right? It's brutal. Get another electric eels. I feel like I just sold this. I'm gonna sell it again. Yeah, Sam Bankman Fried, just be like that, right? Nothing can be done. Another aquatic item. So this is cooldowns are reduced. And extra damage. We could reduce the cooldowns of everything. And then not haste. Makes the catfish a lot worse. Keep this, maybe. Actually, no, I'm not gonna run that. There's just better shit I can be doing. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Feels like a lifetime ago. I'm playing paper card games, Lorcana, these days. Okay, well, this is totally useless. It doesn't do anything against them. We're about to be big fucking cooked by this submarine, I think. Maybe not. They don't scale at all. Like, they literally don't scale at all. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm hanging in there, you know? It's good to see you as well, of course. Yeah, they don't actually do anything with their board.
You fall like a boulder.
So that's good for us.
Flow like the waves.
Okay, so we picked up another piranha and another seaweed. We have 50 seaweed. We are what I would describe as seaweed rich. So we can enhance our poison item to have more poison. Or we can look for something else. Maybe we look for something else.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I don't think that's it either. Okay, none of those are aquatics. That's not really ideal. Let's go work at the docks, and I think... Oh shit, we could work as a navigator because we have the astrolabe and get 2 EXP. Is that better than a random skill? Weapon skill's pointless. Tool skill... like kind of mid. Maybe this is fine. It's like weirdly fine. Let's go work as a loan shark.
No need to.
No worries, man.
It's all standard, I assure you.
You're good. This harpoon also still does nothing. Love that for us. Hopefully we outscale them anyway and it won't matter, but harpoon again has been totally trash. Maybe we're supposed to not leave it in all the time. The moose, yeah, those are good times. That was a fun game. I like those style of games. There've been quite a few of them since then.
See that plank?
But this is kind of more my speed usually. A lot of times. ATM. So you get more income, that's cool. Upgrade your shield item. I can upgrade the astrolabe if we're keeping that around.
Ooh,
so we get more haste. Could be helpful. Maybe get more max HP. I don't really need max HP over just like getting specific skills. These ain't it. Yeah, those aren't it. These are also not it. I guess we'll just give our items crit, but that's totally useless. I should have just skipped. I already get 100% crit. Like, I don't know what I'm doing there.
If you have to ask
that's weird.
You can't afford it.
Do we have the thing that whenever we haste, it like gets something special? No. We don't. Pick it up anyway? No. Okay, well, whatever.
Window shoppers.
Yeah, you as well.
You should know,
Thanks for popping in.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So we're basically doing the same thing, except they are gonna cook us with debuffs. Oh no, we're gonna blow up half their shit, right? Right. So they basically just
Bring
have
her
this.
about! I've got another salvo
Let's
in
see.
me.
Oh, you're dead then.
Bravery without strength.
Forgot
is
I had the
a sword
harpoon.
without a blade.
It's pretty good. Gold skills. Well, there has to be a good skill in here if it's gold, right? There is. So I think it's this one. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. Wait, we don't have any weapons. Right. How about when you use a tool slow? We have, what, 2 tools? It's kind of butts. All of these are butts. I don't need building crescendo. It's all the piranha, though. This can have, like, a ton of multicast. That's kind of nice. Are you a tool? You are a friend. Nothing is a tool. This is a tool. It just slows more. Like, I guess the reality is that we just do, when you use a tool, slow an item. That's fine. And then maybe we pivot into running, like, the clam and the illusory at some point. I don't have enough room. Unlucky. Are we ever gonna run 3 seaweeds? I don't know where we're gonna put fucking 3 seaweeds, right? Seems unreasonable. Let's get some extra HP here. I think I can fight the treasure turtle. Like, there's enough things that would be upgrades that I think I wouldn't mind fighting them. Like, the slightly better catfish, the slightly better pearl will both be fine. The upgraded chimera, the genie lamp, like, all those would be pretty good. And I'm pretty sure we can just truck him with poison here. The shield just doesn't do anything.
Already?
Instead, we got a bag of jewels, which is fine. It's boring, but it's fine. Get an aquatic item. We can do scavenger hunt, actually. Because then gunpowder is actually good for us, because we can get an additional harpoon trigger. If we were freeze, we'll want the snowflakes, so we'll save you. Can sell the bag of jewels. Leftmost item. This would get crit. Doesn't really matter. Because we already maxed out crit anyway. Get 200 health over sells items. Yeah, I think that's fine. Heal and regen items. Get a slow item.
My food is gonna make
I'm just
you
gonna go here.
unstoppable.
Does this buff the bottom one too? I don't remember. Let's find out. It doesn't. That's fine. And then the shield or just the regen would have been better, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change a lot.
My fight isn't with you.
We'll see if they're on many small items.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
or not.
with nobody.
They have a couple. One of them is very important, but it's gonna be triggered well before we get that far, I think. really do anything.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Kinda cooked him, huh?
All cannon, no ball.
Skills unique to Vanessa. Or aquatic items. Aquatic items could be the shipwreck, or it could be upgrades for some of these things. Like we're just getting fucking silver seaweed because that's all we have for a fishing rod. But the skill's too strong. Like a lot of times. Like, I think this is probably fine because then we can work on upgrading that too. Non-weapon items. Yeah, that's fine. We'll pick that up. I do like this, but it's kind of pointless. It is gold, but there's nowhere to put it is the problem. Like same with this, it just doesn't do anything. There's nowhere to put it. Haste all my small ones. Same issue with the jellyfish, like where do I put this shit? I'm just out of room. Could upgrade our seaweed. Could get an aquatic item. Just upgrade the seaweed so that it ticks up faster. I think that's fine.
Now this will inspire the crew.
We'll take the Wandering Shoal here. When you slow, charge an item 1 second. Oh man, that would be good.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, so we did get that. Interesting.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
And we got the Chimera upgrade.
Ooh,
That's
the
very
keener the
good.
blade, the quicker the fight.
Almost makes me want the electric eels. What is it? Charge an item. So anytime that they use a non-weapon, it would just like cook the shit out of them. I don't care about the eels.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
When you use your rightmost item, freeze 10 times. The first time you poison freeze for 3 seconds.
Go on then,
cool
have a
link.
little
Okay.
battle or something.
So we could do these two instead of the astrolabe, but that's a little rough. But it is really strong, like charging directly. I guess when I use a tool, I also slow, which is pretty good. Maybe we don't need this, because this is scales anyway. What if we did this? And then we just had the Chimera instead of the... Wait, how many friends can I put next to it? 1? Because this isn't a friend, that's a vehicle. So we can put 1 next to it, so it'd be multicast 1. So this is technically better. Okay, so what if we try this?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This is a tool, right? Yeah, nice.
talent.
This thing is cool.
You should put
Whenever
it
you
toward
use a weapon, it
nobler
just
use.
fires. I assume that they would have
paint
cooked
my
the shit out of
red,
me
but I don't
if I didn't blow the other two up. Get a friend, sell small
I would never
items.
debase my wares by haggling.
We don't really need more ammo on this thing. Like, if I can't kill 6 things and win, like, I'm probably not winning anyway, right? I have just another seaweed. Enough. It's too much seaweed, bro. Yeah, like, we lost one earlier when we had harpoon. They just only had medium. They literally didn't have anything. It just didn't have any targets. So we got cooked.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's like our 5th fucking electric eels. Get out of here. Find any item. Versus just non-weapon. I'd rather have non-weapon. So we could put in the dam instead of the harpoon. And then just cook the boards with that. Probably worth grabbing it at least. Since that is a good eventual, like we get rid of the astrolabe and then it's fine. Just blow up fucking 6 or whatever, 6 or 9 of their items. Like once we upgrade the shipwreck. Can blow up like 9 items. So if we cut the astrolabe, we can fit it in there, but we need a little bit more juice first, I think, on this. Because until this is +2 multi, I don't think it's worth it. Not when we can just use what we have right now with the harpoon. This is still pretty good for right now. Like, I don't know if we necessarily need the astrolabe anymore.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
2 seaweeds. Annoying. This can boost this a little bit. I think I care that much about that. Tropical Island. I think we gotta be done with this thing now. So our fucking inventory is big full.
Animals have skills.
Monster
they've been
skills.
honing for eons.
Give me one of the sweet ones that, like... I mean, Extreme Comfort is pretty good. Scales our shit up faster.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, we don't really apply burn is the problem. I'd rather, like, scale this up faster with the seaweed than worry too much about it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round! Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Alright, we have upgraded our shipwreck. I believe this can be upgraded as well, and then it's like less time. So that's our other thing that we'll think about. This is like 150 health or something.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
The dunes are waves on a sea of
I almost feel like we haste too much.
Your strength is beautiful.
Maybe we don't need the astrolabe anymore.
Waste of gunpowder.
When enter player uses an item... Wait, I don't want this. I'm just gonna skip, right? I don't have to take that. I already have that, but better, and it doesn't fucking boost my opponent. Hello?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Two aquatic things have haste at the start of a fight.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I heard some very. You didn't hear it from me, but.
Okay, so if I don't have the astrolabe in, I could run the seashell and like the illusoray. But we don't have another friend. Do we have another tool? What if I did this instead? Like instead of the astrolabe, we just have more of these stupid things. The illusoray is probably better than the second one of these. So get more multicast here, yeah, so it's 4. What if we try this and just not have the astrolabe? It could be cooked, but I want to see what it does.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Once I upgrade
Go
the
ahead,
dam, I'll probably try to fit it
underestimate
in.
It makes this more fun.
Because if the dam triggers, it's not like like it doesn't blow up some items, it blows up all of their items. Because it has multicast 3, so then it blows up 9 items or whatever. Just kills them all. Because you can only have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it blows up everything but maybe 1 item. That means that they only had small, which is pretty bad generally. Without the haste, my stuff does take a lot longer to cook once the harpoon is down. Oh, and then this doesn't scale, so I don't do any damage.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
I have to have the
more
haste in,
plunder.
or I need to get a different thing here to do damage.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, well that's a little messed up then. I fucked that a little bit. But it's good that I saw it, I suppose.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Trinets are coming? Oh lord. This haste adjacent ones, it's probably still better just to leave the astrolabe. Hey Trinet. How are your games? How's the grind? So I guess that I have to take this out and move the astrolabe back in for now. so I actually can finish fights. Oh, it's good. It's
You're
good.
not ready to accept the
We basically have the shipwreck dam, blow up 9 items setup going, and then you win with like a ham sandwich or whatever. So we're working on getting there. I don't know why I clicked vehicles. I don't need any vehicles.
Integrity above all.
Like at all. I mean, I could get this because it's aquatic, which is maybe a little better than the astrolabe. I don't need anything from this guy. I needed a property. We can bully the octopus here. Yes, I did go to the docks of the astrolabe, and I got to get the extra EXP. It was actually good for us, too. I do not know how to make this be less. Is it sounds, specifically? I don't even know if that made a difference at all. I feel like combat just has its own...
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh, man. Arms race for +0 crit? Perfect. Love that for us. Let's get another electric eels. This is like the 6th one that we've had this game. I would not hate slow increase, but this is also good. Yeah, it is cool that there's a handful of like random tools and stuff that can change events around.
You see land.
If you have the submarine
I see buried treasure.
and the one group comes that like tries to kill you, like they caught up to you or whatever, you can cook them and just dip with your submarine.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
This is 2 items for Thea. I'd like to upgrade this more. Is there anything other this that I would care about? No. Unlucky. It's all bad. I don't know if I want to waste the money on this because we scale it up when we heal anyway. Maybe it's fine. Just in case.
That's a bargain.
We can gain the extra health
That's
too.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I don't feel like I should buy this one though. It's fine. An epic battle. Freeze skills might be broken. I mean, I'd believe that. I could move it. I haven't actually frozen anything. Maybe I have to flip the seaweed over. What's this? Why is he out healing me? That's ridiculous. Oh, it's this, I guess.
Gotta be with the Gorgons.
Yeah, that's smart. I should flip this over. This doesn't need to be in the right anyway.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
It can just be like this. It's fine. Doesn't really change anything. This is one of our faster ones anyway, right? Or I could put the astrolabe over there. I guess the aquatic ones are probably better to have over there, like this. Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything in here that would matter? Not really. I think this board is still fine, though there's a world where I want to set up the dam build against them.
My fight isn't with you.
In case they're...
Are you sure?
Actually, I probably should have set up the dam against them. Because they generally don't have that many small things to kill, it's just big things. So what things am I gonna have to cut? Like the scaling part? Like the seaweed, and the harpoon, and then run the dam. And then we'd have the astrolabe that doesn't scale, and then just these.
And I still lost.
I feel like I just need anything else
You
that
fall
adds
like a
some sort of
boulder.
damage, and then I
flow
don't
like a
necessarily
wave.
need... Actually, I wonder if I could just kill them all with, like, okay, let's imagine here that I get rid of the catfish, and I get rid of the astrolabe. No, I keep the astrolabe. I get rid of this and this, and then I keep the seaweed and the astrolabe. I dam and blow it up, and then I just use these three to, like, beat up a board that has nothing, and then use the sandstorm to kill it. Maybe the sandstorm would be good enough.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
That doesn't seem super likely, but it also doesn't seem super unlikely, right? Well, let's see if we can find a skill that gives us more. Do something. If you use a vehicle, your items gain. Okay, that's useless. Half health, haste your things. We're never gonna have weapons, so... Okay, what else we got? When you buy a weapon, give them... Your leftmost burn item has plus 10 burn. Unlucky. None of these actually do anything then. Your leftmost burn item has more burn. Non-weapon gives a weapon haste. Like, none of these actually do what I want. So I think I'm just gonna skip.
If you seek the
Unlucky.
violent path, Aylan is your teacher.
Can I win against Awakened District with this deck? Not unless I switch to Dam, but I can win with Dam. Alright, this would work. As long as this triggers. Is it better just to not run this and run these two? I don't even know. I could run this instead. Because it doesn't matter how long it takes me if I blow up their whole board, right? I think I could do it like this. And then we just don't have the astrolabe. It is like a lot slower, but... Did they just perish if I kill all their stuff? I guess so. Well, both teams fought hard. Clam on the right? Oh, that's smart. That would be smart. Be lucky. Don't be unlucky. Wheat, again, heck, appreciate the follow. Honestly, I could get rid of the catfish if I get an item that, like, does damage, like, adds any amount of poison. Because this isn't even good without the haste anyway. Like, it's okay, but it doesn't really add a ton of damage.
See that plank? Walk it.
So if I can enchant the, something to deal damage, that would be better. What is the crit chance? I have this thing. So, like, I use a bunch of items and they just eventually have infinite, Yeah, the catfish does, but currently I don't give it any haste, right? Without the astrolabe, so unfortunately it's a little awkward. Oh, we killed it. We try again. I had enough room anyway. I'm just dumb. Get a jellyfish friend. I could give this haste like 800,000 times. Okay, maybe we go here. Are there any tools that would be useful to do this? Like aquatic would be better, obviously, because it's 3x'd, but any tool would do, realistically. Jules doesn't really have tools. It would be Dooley or Stell. I'm trying to think of the tools that Dooley has that would be this size that would actually do what I want, and I don't feel like there's that many. Yeah, I mean, stronger than the catfish, probably, but I'm looking to replace it entirely anyway. Let's try Stell. Everything is big. This is a wrench. Upgrades tools. This polishes, but doesn't do what I need. Okay. Sells small items is probably it. Though, I could also... This will be an EXP, and then this will be an EXP. I should still hit 16, so I can look here.
Never debase my way.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm gonna be one short. Oops. Oh well. I wanted to try and upgrade one of my things, but it'll probably be fine. Does this get damaged somehow? Like scaling damage? I don't think so. Does not appear so. This gets some scaling damage, but I feel like poison is just better to do that. Is there a way that I can fit the astrolabe in? I'd be cutting these two, which cuts like my way to heal a bunch, I guess. Which is a little awkward.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Maybe I don't dam in this board. Maybe I do harpoon astrolabe again. Since we're against... since we're against a Noctis, sorry, a Vanessa. Maybe because we're against a Vanessa, it's okay.
But I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, so they're also on just the harpoon nonsense. It's a bit annoying, but... Luckily, they are not fast enough to be able to do it, so it doesn't matter. At least not before we cooked a shit ton of poison. So.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
freeze effects, shield, and cannot be destroyed. Unfortunate. The freeze effects can be strong. We can put it on most of these here, but these... Actually, wait. If I put shield on one of these things, then we don't need a second shield item. Freeze on the shipwreck? Is it? Oh, it gives all my aquatic items freeze, doesn't it? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Come on, that's absurd. Okay, even better, we can sell this. And now, when I use an aquatic item, freeze all items for 2 seconds. Okay, that's unreasonable. Alright, then I don't need to worry about selling the enchanted items. I can go look at skills, and now I can pick up the freeze skills.
Are you prepared?
We don't have any weapons. Unlucky. This'll work. Now we don't need the astrolabe anymore. Because we can haste them with something else. And then that's fine. And then we're golden.
My skills are not weapons.
Because then it can get hasted to scale up without needing the other stuff. So we can do this, and this, and this, and then the game's over, right? How to counter it? You just have to freeze them first. It does look kind of busted, doesn't it? I don't even necessarily need the seashell, but it's kind of free. I should put the seashell on the left because it's faster to give haste to everything. Yeah, that seems fine. We'll do experience, I guess.
Don't tell anyone I told you.
We'll go fuck up this octopus. Hey, Elfinko, appreciate the follow. Nice octopus. Like, we realistically don't need a ton of haste. We just need to scale this, like, a little bit, right? So that it does more than 2 poison per tick. And then it just closes the game out a little bit faster. Yeah, it's just an oct. I don't even think we have any medium items, right? So I don't really want any of those. I would just take an octopus for money.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Ammo... I don't really need this, because we get infinite crit anyway. I guess we'll just get a friend. I don't even really need gumballs either. It's just a non-weapon item. I want the dam or these to be upgraded, so...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I should have bought the thing that gives me the visual for the other stuff. What the fuck is this? Oh, I still have it in my inventory, huh? Of course I do. Alright.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I guess this is fine.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
As we should be able to freeze them until we can blow up the whole board. Okay. It's really dumb. Well, both teams fought hard, I suppose. Dam on its own isn't that big of a deal, right? Because the regular dam only destroys 3 items. It's multi-strike fucking 3 dam that's like
defeat does
blow
not
up
defeat
9
me.
items is a little unreasonable.
All cannon, no ball.
Well, we only have 1 more round and then this is over, unfortunately. But we can look at another set of these to try and upgrade them. No, I was supposed to buy the disguise last time. I don't really think that we're playing this anymore. It's kind of past that that time. Model ship, neat. Very nice.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
So now it charges twice as fast. So now it'll blast them even sooner. Do I want to upgrade this jellyfish? Is that even good? Not really. Yeah, I thought we were a little weak, so I am glad that we hit that, yeah.
Experience is treasure.
I mean, I got all this money that I haven't been able to use. The first time your opponent falls... Okay, that's useless. Useless, useless. Give me something that I actually want. This, I guess, is fine. So it just cooks them more.
Now this
is funny.
Will inspire the crew.
Okay, well this build is a little unreasonable. The fact that we get to pre-freeze them is really stupid with the Chimera. We just like freeze their stuff, and then by the time it's unfrozen, it's all dead. Kind of unreasonable. Give me this when you use an item, shield 40.
Even a battle?
How about
Maybe
thrusters?
skirmish.
That's pretty close to what I asked for. Okay, let's get the scavenger hunt, and then let's hit another freeze. Okay. Yeah. That's fair and reasonable. You even want weapon skills? Is there like a thing that would even be able to give me? I don't know what the alternative is. None of this other shit is useful. None of this shit does anything. Fine. We can upgrade this. Does it? Okay, sure.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the
Give
quicker
an
the
item a
fight.
random enhancement.
Everything's are so dull. Let me brighten.
How about the Chimera? Oh, neat. Now it has shield. Now we don't even necessarily need to run the seashell. We could run this, I guess. It's slower, though. We could run the jellyfish and just, like, add a little more poison. Do we have another tool? No. Sad, whatever. I don't think it matters.
My fight isn't with you.
I just don't think it matters.
You do see these tusks, right?
Alright, we'll see if he cooks us. Oh, he didn't. He's perished. It was OP Skyscraper. They dealt so much damage and stuff, or whatever. Nah, the poison will get him eventually. Because I'm also scaling. I have 9,000 armor, or shield, or whatever. Because every time that I heal, I have this thing. So when I heal, my shield items gain 6. So, like, my shield items are fucking cooked. Ugh, he froze my stuff. That's so rude. Look at all this shield. I'm the fatty now. I'm the pig.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, you learned not to
Bravery
be vulnerable to freeze.
All of this is just training.
Fool, imagine having a board.
Pelago.
I don't like that it, like, does this. That's so sad. Line up properly. Help. Help. Cool and Leak was good. The shout to enchant the shipwreck with Icy is really dumb. Like, this is absurd. I know! How can I make a thumbnail? I can't make anything! Ugh, what a blowout. What a blowout. I want to know what enchants the dam gets that would actually matter. Turbo, maybe? I bet Turbo would be the only one that would matter. So I imagine that you just charge it faster. We could have used a catfish that was a little bit better so that it was quicker, but... yeah, there will be some poor bastard that'll get just destroyed by this. Is Radiant... is that the shiny one that just gives it multi-strike? I don't know if it would ever need multi-strike 4. That seems a little excessive. 9 items is, I think, plenty, probably. It's pretty good as an item. Oh, that's the one that can't be CC'd? Yeah. That's the... can't be interrupted. Yeah, you're probably right. Because, like, if this goes off, you just win the game instantly, right? So you just want this to happen. Smart. Yeah, that's a good shout. Just, this can't be froze or whatever. It would mean that it couldn't be destroyed, so you'd get to do it more than once, which is kind of neato burrito. You just keep casting it every few seconds, which is kind of funny. This was quite good, the Extreme Comfort. Making it so that your seaweed plus like any random shield thing was quite strong is very good. A lot of our things were kind of useless. Sabotage was good though. Made the Chimera much more useful, and like the other tools through the mid-game part. Obviously this is insane, the Thick Hide. When you slow, you charge an item 1 second. It's just like really dumb. Makes this even dumber. Because it slows, what, 4 things plus this? And then once they're all dead, it slows nothing. Then all of our skills are bad. So clearly all of our things are bad because all of their things are dead. Makes sense? Makes sense. So I wonder... it is very hard to want to play Dooley right now, overall. Because he feels bad compared to Vanessa, right? Like, Vanessa actually has lines where you can win against Pig, where you can win against Dooley. Dooley doesn't have lines to, like, do that, really. It has the dinosaur, which is okay. But there's a lot of Dooley boards that are just, like, worse than just being Vanessa and doing aquatic, or being Vanessa and doing like the early rifle stuff and just winning in 10 rounds. We'll do 1 rank game and then I'll be done. I was gonna be done, but the raiders are here, so yeah, that one's pretty good because it just slows everything down. But just like destroying the whole board is ridiculous, right? It's just so absurd. Vanessa starts with some of the dumber things in the game, too. Do we go with fire? We just do pop snappers? Get some ammo. We could grenade. I don't even know if she's that good with burn. She's like, okay. I'm gonna do pop snappers because it's fun. Sick. Well, none of these do what I want, so that's unlucky.
Oh, hello.
Maybe we'll find a large item that's good.
Welcome to my business.
We could scale up katanas. Cove probably isn't it. If I wanted to win this combat, I'd take cannons, probably. Can I take both and just not worry about pop snappers this round? It kind of feels weird. I don't really want to do the cannon. Cannon's kind of weak. We'll take katana, I guess.
Sure, that was a good trade.
Unlucky. Yeah, I was told that the comps were not forcible at all, and you can definitely like hard force kind of whatever you want. I kind of like burn. I think it's more interesting than just like straight damage, because the way that the burn works, like if you're able to load out a lot of burn really fast, it does way more damage than just regular attacks, because it can crit too. And then you apply twice as much.
Gunpowder.
Get a poison item. Well, I guess. Oh, perfect. Well, maybe. Just take a skill. We get a small tool, and if it's what? Whatever. We'll just take a skill. Yes! 10 gold! That's everything I ever wanted.
I may be young for a captain.
It is a friend. It is friend-shaped. That's fair. If I can get like some haste going, maybe we'll juice them up. But as it stands, we're just like a medium tier katana board. Just crit with this 15%? Come on. Alright, I can't imagine that we win this. It's a little awkward. Maybe we were supposed to force another weapon since we hit this, and just like abandon the pop snappers. Whatever. I don't mind that much losing really early fights. They don't really make that big of a difference.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Like they matter, but they don't really matter. Get a small weapon, or do we want to pick something? I kind of want to pick a weapon.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Excellent. Well, these are the weapons I was looking for, clearly.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Okay, I'm gonna be between two different builds right now. I don't think taking a catfish is it. But like, there's a world where we do pufferfish, which I guess technically I would want catfish then. Fine.
To exploit.
Take a catfish too, I guess, because I hate myself. I need a weapon. Not the weapon I was hoping for. But it's fine. I'm gonna do the bronze junk items, because if I can get more poison, it makes the pufferfish more interesting to me. These are not good at all. How much do I have? 13.
Well, you're doing your part.
Let's
to clean
take
up
this
Bazaar.
and the feather and then roll. One cooldown is less what I'm looking for, I think. Yikes. Unlucky. I guess maybe we just want to give my katana some damage.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Kinda feels bad. Maybe we run the bludgeon. This gives slow for a bit. What do we think of that? Instead of the stupid thing. +2 is kinda weak. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. Let's reduce the cooldown of something later, maybe. We can reduce the katana. That'll be useful for a while anyway. We're gonna buy this. Sell this thing. We'll buy this thing. Sell this thing. And we'll get the gland and sell it.
Reuse everything.
We could give them 1% crit if we wanted. I don't think I care enough. Crab's got the claw plus shield. I want what the warrior has, but we're not strong enough for the warrior, so fight the dog. We're like close, but not quite strong enough. The slow would have helped, I think. But it's fine. We'll just bully this and then move on.
Already? We barely got our flags.
This is good. This is good with the katana for sure. We'll get a haste item. Is it a good one? No. It's okay. We'll take another poison item. Alright. He was cute before, now we have an upgraded cutie patootie. Look at him, look how cute he is. We're not quite ready for it. We'll do this for another round. Maybe we'll try to switch into it.
It makes this more fun.
In the next day or two. He's so cute. We're cooked. We cannot beat musket here, basically ever. Okay. To shreds, you say. I just like don't ever imagine a world where you beat musket this early. Just does so much damage. Travel anywhere. I don't really care about traveling anywhere. I'd rather look for small items.
Taking the first step toward good taste.
This is good.
You're a smart one for your size.
Chum bucket, huh? We have 2 jellyfish. That's actually really good for doing the pufferfish build. Because these don't really need to do damage. They just need to get instances of haste. We could probably switch into it. Do we want to scale some crit on it, I guess, maybe? I don't know, this pufferfish can't even crit anyway, that doesn't matter.
Place to store the rest of the
Upgrade your
gold.
leftmost aquatic item, huh? Well, I have an idea.
Now
What if it was a pufferfish that got upgraded?
The crew.
Alright, skills. See if there's a poison one in here. Medium poison items have +2. That will do fine.
I teach mastery over it.
Okay, so if we get rid of these 2, we added in the jellyfish and the catfish and the chlamyra. We'll keep the katana for now. Right? Because then every time that we use another aquatic, which would be these two... We could put the fishing rod in over the katana, but I feel like the katana's still better. Are we strong enough to fight the other right then? I don't know. Let's find out.
Sparks! They're everywhere!
This thing is gonna cook us because we don't do any damage to their shield.
Seeing spots here.
Okay, that worked, but these need to be higher level.
See that plank? Walk it.
Like slightly higher level. Let's do this and get EXP so that we are also slightly higher level. Get a haste item. I will take a haste item. That is a bad one, though.
Another empty chest.
It's worth the
waiting
gamble,
to
though.
be filled.
Upgrade your leftmost aquatic item.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
I mean, okay.
The quicker the
look.
fight.
If they're gonna keep giving me the option to upgrade it, I'm gonna keep upgrading it. So I guess the play is to put in probably the fishing rod.
I may be
And
young
then
for a
we'll
hunter, but
try
I've
to
seen
get
my share
the
of
rest of our stuff
storms.
upgraded after this round. So that this is a little bit stronger. They have a frozen bludgeon, which is a little brutal. Interesting amount of freezy crap. We do apply poison quite quickly now, which is nice.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I like that. Medium and large. We got a coral, which is not really what we need. Could be good enough to replace the katana, but...
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Haste aquatic items. I think we want the beach ball.
I'll show those stumps back home.
Are
I'm
we
gonna be
able
a
to afford the
business tree.
disguise? Yes, but we just fucked it. I was supposed to sell before I bought it. Whoops.
It's not really my
Minus
size,
4.
but I guess I'll take it.
Oh well. Such is life. They hated my place so much that they disconnected me. That's what I get for sequencing wrong. What are you gonna do? Sequence better next time, I suppose.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh,
I was hoping that it gave me a rebuy, that it was like so sad that I'm such an idiot that it was like, it's okay, we'll go back before you did that thing and then let you get your other item. Unlucky.
Pride in our restorations.
We'll get to upgrade the fishing rod here, I guess.
Now this
I don't think
will
I
inspire
care
the
to upgrade
crew.
the pop snappers again. Should I upgrade them just so that they sell for more? I guess it doesn't really make sense. Can I beat the Hydra dude? Probably. Probably not. It'll be close. Like, these are kind of brutal, but most of these are non-weapons, so it doesn't really deal a ton of damage to me, which is nice. None of this is a weapon. Wait, none of it's a weapon, so I just get to cook the shit out of them. Nice eels, idiot.
Was that even a battle?
Yeah, I got a
Stuff?
citrus.
Ah.
Sick.
Place to
That's what I
store
wanted
the
out of a
rest
Hydra,
of the
dude.
tyrant's gold.
Okay, so these are out. This maybe is still in. We're done with the katanas. And the citrus can be out. So I'd like to take the loot items. Because if we can keep upgrading the pufferfish damage, that would be ideal. Like such a good hit there. Buy XP or upgrade skills. I would be willing to upgrade like the standardized toxins. So that'll do.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Crit skills. The crit skill that I would want is when you poison, you get crit. The other ones are kind of useless, so we don't really have crit on anything. So if we had that, I would have bought it, but it might be too early to even see it. Which is a-okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I would like to get other haste things other than just beach ball. Something that maybe hastes them all. Oh shit, we got fucking cooked. Oh, they have a fully set flagship already. Oh, that's not ideal.
You should put it toward nobler use.
We got a seashell. That's nice. Wait, we really can do it like this. Yeah, I think it's still just skills instead of the chocolate bars.
Let me train.
First time I poison, freeze for 3 seconds. I guess that's fine. Probably better than re-rolling, at least.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Let's can upgrade it again. Okay. I will take standardized toxins again.
Now this will inspire
and then I'll fight the
crew.
Gorgon. Ideally, I get like the trained spider, maybe. I would also take like initial dose. Both of those would be fine.
Waste of gunpowder.
How about a nightshade? Mostly useless. Could buff a jellyfish, doesn't really matter. I'll just take the EXP then. I'm gonna look at medium and large, because there are some of these that I would actually take. Not necessarily these ones, but there are some that I would have taken.
I can feel my leaves fall.
Monster skills. There are a lot of monster skills that would be really good here.
For eons.
Cooldowns reduced. It's probably just add 3 poison at the start. That doesn't seem good. Maybe it's fine. I guess it's fine. Sure.
Some of them are cute, but that don't mean they won't eat you.
My fight
Well, we'll
isn't
rumble.
with you.
We'll see if it matters.
You should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They have a lot of scaling.
Like my crew says at the bar.
We also have an
round.
awful lot of scaling, apparently.
All cannon, no ball.
Neat. Alright, so get a slow item. I'd rather look at the
Size
small
dilutes
items
the
because we have
brain.
so many.
Mine is highly concentrated.
I want to find the aquatic vendor specifically. This would give all of them haste. I honestly am going to buy it. It's not really that good long term, but in the short term, it's going to add, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be 5 times 16. It's going to add a fucking
smart one for your size.
shitload of poison to start the combat.
Everyone here is
It's huge.
Which is kind of exactly what we want. The chum bucket, sniper rifle. Upgrade your shield item. I think it's scavenger hunt again. Dump this. We'll put in the holsters over the fish. The shittiest fish. So it is a better fish with the thing, but like the damage is coming from the pufferfish anyway. And then seaweed is better than the coral. No, we need to make one more room. Powder flask. Alright, so let's do this. Unlucky. Literally got just gunpowders all the way down. I'm gonna fight the zookeeper. I feel like they have a higher chance of having something I might actually want, like a leeches. Or a train spider. Actually, toxic friendship would be okay too.
Pathetic. As spineless
Pelt
as
is
a
not
jellyfish.
exactly what I would have wanted, but it's okay.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It sure is. Astrolabe. Okay. So that's pretty good for a while. That'll be better than the holsters, I'd imagine. What if we did this? And then we got the holsters in, and then we had the astrolabe start ticking after that. Might be better for a round. Than the beach ball, anyway. Okay, nice. Because now this gets haste too, so it should stay hasted for a lot longer.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, we'll see how much poison we dish out. Kind of the start of this here. Just start with 150 poison. Not bad. I would like to still give this more poison if we
I paint
can.
my ship red, but I don't use.
But that wasn't bad. Small and large.
Come on then.
See what you got.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but
When you use an aquatic item, shield 10. This doesn't actually trigger these, so I don't think that's what I want. I guess I could buy this to scale the ambergris.
hope that brat Quixel was watching.
It's kind of free. Non-weapon. The health is actually not bad, but we have enough gold that I'm like,
With no
I'm looking for upgrades basically.
With big box.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
We'll upgrade the astrolabes, pretty good.
This will inspire the crew.
I don't think I can afford to put the wanted poster in. Are we just not running the beach ball anymore? I don't think so. I don't think so. Jesus Christ. There's no way I need that much gunpowder. That's crazy, though.
Come to
God
steal
damn.
my potions. Filthy beast.
What does this thing do? Not much.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
When you heal poison one is kind of cool.
See that plank?
Succulents. I like the idea of succulents, but they don't actually trigger my stuff, so it's kind of pointless. Well, actually, they trigger with Astrolabe, right? Scales up permanently +2. Let's take the Tox Clocks and see if there's something reasonable in here. Upgrade our catfish. We can actually put the catfish in now. Says when you haste it, gains... Dock lines is probably okay to pick up, though. So this should come in over this. Should buy the dock lines, just in case I decide to put them in. We gotta go work at the docks here. Because the navigator here. I don't think I'm running the succulents, and I don't think I'm gonna need all of this ammo. So, if I put the dock lines in, they are pretty strong. They slow things basically until the end of fucking time. I would pretty much have to cut like the holsters for that, though. I could cut the Chimera, but this does trigger the haste right at the start of combat, which is kind of nice. I don't need the jellyfish as much now that I have the Astrolabe, because like anything kind of triggers it now. These just trigger it faster. Maybe I just don't need the catfish. What's just this?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh my god. We are so cooked. We're gonna get piranha'd. Just kidding.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Upgrade your leftmost heal item, huh? That'd be one of these two. What if we do another scavenger hunt? Sell the gunpowder. Sell the hamburgers. Get shit out of here. Let's do this, see if we can get some more poison. Criminy sakes. Okay. It's all gunpowder all the time. We get a haste item, or we just sell non-weapons.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, we found a shipwreck, which we'll take for sure. Should have enough money I can roll once. Icy Lighthouse. When you slow burn 3. Interesting. Okay, how are we fitting this fucking thing in now? How are we fitting any of this shit in here? We're gonna have to cut this pufferfish and this astrolabe soon. What if we did this? We do this. So it's faster, I guess. Feels like we're gonna get ourselves fucking cooked here. With this setup. This is not coming back in. Okay, so... what if we try to fight this guy? They are also on the old pufferfish plan. But I feel like ours is better than theirs by a lot. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Alright, let's get the thick hide again. Oh, goodness. I'm really good at getting thick hide, I suppose. We could do this. I'm just gonna take the dunes and give it +2. I don't know, I'm doing alright with poison. It's kinda cute. It's fun. I don't know if it's good, but it's fun. Do we need the astrolabe anymore then if we have the thick hide? So we're gonna bring these back in. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but you can't really... I think when they mean you can't force stuff in this game, it's more you have to sort of adapt a little bit when you first start the... like the run, right? I got a pufferfish early, and I wasn't playing it until, you know, day 4 or 5. I was picking up other stuff. Hey, Placeman, how are you? So you kind of gotta go with the punches a little bit in the beginning, and then eventually you can kind of pick up the pieces for it and then pivot. Okay, so if we upgrade a shield item, we could upgrade the seashell. If we're not running the astrolabe, we probably just upgrade the seashell, right? So what are we putting in? If we, in theory, do it like this, we go dock lines, Clamera. We're not hasting anymore then, so then we're not really grabbing the pufferfish. Unless we don't run the catfish, we just do this. Then this is all we're getting for the haste. That seems sketchy, but probably fine. Maybe we don't run the dock lines and we run this instead. This would be fine. So then we will just upgrade this one for now. Do we need any tools? No. We can look for large items. Okay, we missed. Now we're broke. This board seems fine. I would like the dock lines, but we can't quite fit it right now. I wish this was upgraded. That would be fine then.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Okay, we'll
with
see if this is strong enough on its own. We don't have a ton of slow, but we do have some. Pretty good. Get that little pufferfish damage in there.
Strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, medium items are irrelevant, so we don't really care about those. We got another Clamera, but we unfortunately didn't get an upgrade, but this is already an upgrade because it's silver. So that is technically an upgrade. I think I'm just going to take this and buy more XP. Yeah, I heard that the EU's a little rough.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
That they're having a hard go of it, so that is unlucky. I don't think I need another clam. It is nice, but I think the play is just the one upgraded one. I don't think we're running the seaweed. Well, we might. I guess we don't need to sell another thing just yet. We want to take this.
Now that's a bargain.
For sure. And the rest of these don't matter that much. I'd rather roll and then see if we can pick up the makeshift barricade is good. So we need more room. I'm so desperate for room. Alright, so we'll grab the barricade.
While you're doing your part,
I will
clean
upgrade
up the
this,
bazaar.
so now it slows for 3 seconds. I don't think we actually need any of these other ones, so we can kind of hold our money. Which is nice. Can I beat the sniper? Maybe with the seashell? Big maybe? Probably better off just fighting the weapons platform. Like, I don't think I do enough damage to fight the sniper rifle. I think it one-shots me. And I don't think that we make shield fast enough to get around it. Our shield is okay, but doesn't really scale.
Waste of gunpowder.
Coolant, sure. Upgrade your leftmost item. Well, conveniently, this is my leftmost item.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
So that's nice. Big convenient. I guess we'll take this and see if we can upgrade
U is for suckers.
seaweed, huh? Fine.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Gold items. Let's look at the aquatic items.
So much new stuff to show you.
I don't need these things. This is viable, potentially, but it's definitely just worse than the ones that we have. I think I'd rather the Chimera, I think, most of the time. We'll leave this one.
Bring you back.
Sport is fine.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
We should be pretty strong here.
Makes this more fun. You should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They are doing what we're doing, but like worse by a lot. This thing's cool, but it doesn't really do what we're doing. We've added
Defeat does not
600
defeat
poison
me.
to their 200.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
We could probably, like, if we put in the catfish, we could probably crank a lot more poison, but I'm not entirely sure that that's necessary. Like, the pufferfish already does enough poison on its own, so I think it's fine. Yeah, poison ignores shield. So poison, you don't have to worry about the shield with it at all. Let's risk some coin. I want to go for XP, I think. Nice. We need some room. This is too big. Unfortunate. I think the second jellyfish, the unupgraded one, is just out. And the redundant seaweed is out. Is this 4? Yeah, that looks like 4. unlucky. All gunpowder all the time. Let's look at the gold items. There's not that many that I would actually want to buy, though. There's a few. Can I kill Awakened District with this? I don't think I can. Because let's imagine that I slow all their things. I still think that the thing is going to go off twice before we actually get to clear. I mean, maybe we try it. This may be fine to try. Let's try it. That's true. It will be direct shield damage or direct HP damage. We'll give it a try. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I lose. Like, it's whatever. Okay, to be fair, we do apply a shit ton of poison.
Was that even a battle?
Like a ton. What did we
Maybe
get?
Skirmish.
When you use a large item, haste an item for 4 seconds. Well, unlucky. We'll take it, but it's unlucky. Upgrade shield item again. Forage is not really what we want, so we may as well just upgrade the seashell fully.
Keener the blade.
It's fine.
The quicker the fight.
Sells aquatic items, probably.
So much new stuff to show you.
Unfortunate.
Bring you back.
Let's see if we can find some skills that help us here.
You must find quiet within.
Equal to half the burn on enemy. If this was the poison one, that would actually be good. When you use your leftmost item, haste something for 1 second. So there is a world where we just like slam the Chimera over here, and then we get more haste, kind of for free, like out of the gate. It's not terrible. It's like kind of mid, but it's kind of not that bad. We just do this. Gives us one more instance of haste, I guess. Is it better just to roll, maybe? Look, see if we can find one of the nicer ones, because we have a little bit of gold sitting in here. I'm gonna roll one time, and then just get cooked when it's shitty. When you freeze, reload an item. Sick. This is actually better anyway. This is better by a lot, right?
I do not teach violence.
It makes this better then.
Mastery over it.
Like, we'll build up pufferfish a little slower, but then this will slap, like, very quickly. It should net
I may be young
a lot more
Captain,
poison, I think.
but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think it's more poison. We'll find out here. I could be totally wrong. This thing is also, like, kind of slow as shit, too, though, so...
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I don't even know if that's way more or not.
You fall like a boulder.
It's, like, kind of the
I
same.
flow like the waves.
Maybe if this thing was higher level, the catfish wasn't just, like, silver. Tools and diamond chocolate bars. Because what did we pick up that I did that for? This thing for crits? Yeah, that's true. That's true. They did slow me a bunch. We'll just get some chocolate bars. It's 120 health here. It's fine. I don't really care about gumballs, to be honest. Maybe Hero Merchant. I can't think of anything I want from any of these, though. Like, some of these are cool, but they're just not useful. Actually, this is useful. This could be useful. If I had all those fucking things that I got rid of. Maybe it's unnecessary. It is pretty good. If I could add, like, a bunch of ammo to it, like, I'd want to trigger this, like, 4 times, then it would be good, but I would need more ammo. Before I'd even consider running it. And it's all of our money. I'm just gonna pass. It feels kinda wasteful,
Yes, I will dance with you.
because I can't really afford to run 2 slots to give it ammo, so it just needs native ammo. So it's like annoying.
The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Now I'm gonna be real mad when I click that thing and then it gives me only gunpowder. Motherfucker. Fucking classic, dude. Sick. When you crit with an item, reload an item with ammo. You know, that would have also worked, because it would have we would have gotten infinite crit, and then any one of these would have been able to reload it. Well, frick. Maybe we take the flashy reload and we keep an eye out for a potion. What do we think about that? Now that we have some of the bits for it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? We just like waste the thing. Who cares?
You have great
It's just money.
potential.
We don't even literally need all this money either. I don't want those. There's gotta be better. What does this do? When you slow, gain 2 regen. Is that even good? What if we, when you use your rightmost item, slow something? That's probably
the Bazaar
better.
is a rabid beast. Be its master.
What do I get if I'm on the left? Fucking nothing. Nothing? Why is this not over there? Get over there. I'm trying this one against an actual opponent. We'll see if it's better.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Maybe it'll be
not
shitty.
to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh shit. They got a shiny shark ray. Oh fuck. It has multicast and lifesteal. I don't think I actually bought them. I was thinking about it, and then I bought something else.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
I'm pretty
round.
sure that that's what happened. I was thinking about it, and then I just like bought something else.
All cannon.
Oh, I
no
bought the
ball.
building crescendo instead. Because it just gives me the crit, and then I don't need it, the position, and then I just never moved it back. Classic. I'm just gonna get experience so that we can upgrade this.
Don't tell anyone I told you
Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Oh, more scavenger hunt, I guess. I don't think we're playing coolant. Doesn't seem like we're putting this in either. Christ. Fucking classic. What are we reducing the cooldown of this, probably? Fucking gunpowder, dude. Always gunpowder, never not gunpowder.
Look like seaweed. So cute.
So we found a dam. A fully upgraded dam. Do I have 48 that I can get to? This is what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 16. That's 38. Yeah, I didn't think of that before we went into the combat. Or before we went into the thing. I, like, forget about the level up sometimes. I can't buy this. I'm broke. Like, I don't have enough money for it. So I'm just gonna have to roll and pretend I didn't see it.
I'm sure you'll still win.
It's a little sad, but I don't think I can fight the Void Golem. Isn't this the one that blows up one of my items? I need all these to win. I can fight this guy. He's got potions, I think. Do you have any potion that actually matters? Maybe the rainbow potion would be good. Ooh, I would take the energy potion too, actually. I would put the energy potion down over the astrolabe, most likely. Because then we'd have room for another thing.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Rainbow potion. It's like not bad. Like we could run the energy potion. It gives us slow too. Could buff it to do a better freeze. It's not quite as good as the other one. Yeah, I bought the crit reload. So we can reload it. Like if we add like 2 gunpowders on it, we can reload it forever. I mean, even just 1 would be fine, but it'll fill up pretty quickly, I imagine. So that is a possibility. Let's check out. We get one more look at skills here.
Since you have come to me.
None of these do anything. So we get one more look at items then. None of these do anything either. We can flashy reload 2 things at a time, but we're gonna get to 200% crit or whatever, then it kind of doesn't even matter. So, yeah, you might be right. I would have had to have figured out, like, if I'm cutting the astrolabe or whatever, it would probably have to be cutting the pufferfish. Like, because this would be 16. I think you might be right. So if I cut the pufferfish, this one just is an extra 5% crit charge. It kind of doesn't matter. Like, it already charges so fast that I don't really need it to be much faster, you know? You might be right, though. I think if I sell the pufferfish, I could have bought the dam. Like, sell most of the shit in my inventory and the pufferfish, I could have bought the dam. I didn't even think of doing that. That's pretty smart, though. I think I'm just skipping all this shit.
Few possess the patience for my...
So I want to put this in somewhere. If we want to put it in, it doesn't really multi-attack, which is kind of awkward. Maybe I don't care. I don't really care.
You should know. I'm a
Yeah,
bit
the
of a
upgrade
legend
is...
on
It would be
Bazaar.
fine if you weren't
Go
attacking
ahead,
as quick as we are, but
underestimate me.
we charge
It
it up
makes
too
this more
fast for
fun.
it to really matter. Well, we're probably cooked here. Wait, no, we're not. We're gonna fucking destroy them. What am I saying? Your whole world is slowed. I think this is the problem with Crow's Nest. It's like it's cute when you're kind of all in on one item, but then you're kind of all in on one item, right?
Put it toward nobler use.
They had a lot of armor.
Land
That's
legs
cute.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
The catfish did put a lot of poison out. We got lifesteal, burn, and crit. So what happens if I put this on shipwreck? Like, what do these do on shipwreck? I have a pretty good idea of what burn does. Probably just adds burn to aquatic. This only works on weapons, so what does crit do on this? Does it give them... I bet it gives them crit %. Which is useless. Right? It's like, just doesn't do anything. Unlucky. I was hoping it was freeze again, and then we could have cooked it up. So I guess it's just burn. We could do it on the pufferfish instead of the shipwreck, and then see if we can... Well, crit's useless because we already maxed it out on this. Like, by the time that this would actually be relevant, it'll already be 100% crit. If we need to trigger 15 things. Yeah, burn pufferfish is probably fine. Just because it triggers another thing. It's just so little. It just doesn't do anything. It's just such a small amount of thing, you know? Give an item a random enhancement. Now this I like on the shipwreck.
Pleased to meet you.
Believe in yourself, ice shipwreck. Alright, so all we have are... Ooh, wait, that's insane. Wait, that's actually cooked as fuck. When you slow charge an item 1 second. Okay, so... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess we just look for more aquatic things that actually matter then. But that's kind of crazy. Okay, get this thing out of here. Let's go bully the Awakened District, and then... We should attack pretty fast now, I would think. Not bad. Not bad.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Prosperity. Your shield items have plus shield equal to the value of your items. Neat. I guess. More skills.
I will share mine with you.
These are bad. Let's reroll. When you poison, burn. Okay, so I have an idea.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
We can upgrade this, or we can upgrade the Chimera. I think the play is to upgrade the Chimera more than the Catfish. Because it hits another thing then.
Will inspire the crew.
Sells diamond items. I'm trying to think of a diamond item I would actually care about. dam, I guess.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford some.
Yeah, it's like this dam.
Go on. Back into your
Okay, we're about to cook
My
this
fight isn't with you.
poor
But if you insist,
player here.
you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Look at all the stuff they got, though. They could get us. They got submarine and stuff, and this triple torpedo.
I paint my ship red.
Oh shit, they just crit us and one-shot us. Amazing. That is amazing. Random enhancement location, I guess? Sure. Poison. So we can maybe just double poison the pufferfish. I mean, that's just better. It's probably better than doing it to any of these other ones. Especially now that we have this. Yeah, it'll replace it, but the 2 burn is just worse than having more poison. Because we already poison. So this being double poison is just better.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
By a lot. By the way. Yeah, it replaces it. It replaces it, yeah.
Recycle. Relax.
We'll take an insect
Trash
ring
is tragic.
and a feather.
Reuse everything.
I guess we'll probably take the blue bananas as well. Sell you. Let's buff this thing. This can go.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Nice. That's actually really good because we get a slow plus the extract.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This we'll take.
Warms
This.
my rusty circuits
Anything
to
else
see
does
that
slow?
final.
Technically, this does. Actually, it's probably better to use it on that anyway. So now it slows for 4 seconds. That's cooked. This thing, banana. Don't care about the crits. We'll take the
Well,
chocolate
you're
bar
doing
and the
your
scrap,
part
I
to
guess.
clean up the bazaar.
Kind of doesn't matter that much, but still have nothing that freezes, right? Yeah. Do we just go for more experience? I think
I've
so.
heard some very interesting things about you. You won't believe who I met the other day.
I can't fight the Void Colossus still for the same reason. But I will fight the Hulking experiment, because if we can find the... If we get the... Oh, they don't have the potion that I want, never mind. Like, we want the haste, but... Oh, there it is, the energy potion. I'm just stupid.
Waste of gun.
Another rainbow one.
Ooh, the keener the
Now an
blade,
upgraded rainbow
quicker
one.
the fight.
Oh, we get citrus and coconut. We can reduce the cooldown of this guy, I guess. Sure. What does this do now? It's like still mediocre. It's still kind of mediocre.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we
Find
start?
any item. When you use an item, charge another item. Where the fuck would we put a windmill? Like, seriously, where am I gonna put a damn windmill? What is this? I have never seen some of these items before. Ooh, increase our slow items. Make this slow even more. Okay, I found a shielded dam. Yeah, it has access to all of them. I afford the shielded dam. I just got the pufferfish to 40, which means it'll cook, but if I dam and blow up everything, then we're just gonna win anyway, right? So if we dump the astrolabe and the pufferfish, add in, like, the potion, maybe? The problem, the only real issue that we have is we don't freeze them like we did before. So there's a world where we don't cook this fast enough and we just die. But if that's going to happen, we were just going to die anyway, right? Yeah, I mean, it charges every time that I use an aquatic item. And every time that I use a slow, it also charges stuff because of this. So in theory, it should be fine. Because we'll be able to sneak another aquatic item in. Jellyfish or something. The alternative is that we just stick with the poison. Like the poison and burn, and we just like try to cook them with that. Because this is going to add up a lot of poison. Like a lot. If we trigger the dam, it's almost guaranteed for us to win. We can't currently give it haste at all. With anything. None of our things, like, randomly give it haste. Like, we have a bunch of things that can randomly charge it, but nothing that'll give it haste to cut the time down. What if I just pretend I didn't see it for a second time? And then just ran what we have. And tried to cook them with our 40 damage pufferfish. Kind of like that better anyway. Upgrade an item.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for others.
I mean, that is pretty good. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with running the dam there. Obviously, it would have been very good, but I just don't think we need to. Is kind of
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I think we can potentially win without it.
Fun.
And if we get cooked, we get cooked. But I feel like we have the ability to win without it. Like, I don't know how we ever lose this.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. Bravery without strength. Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
We've done it. And our boat, as usual, is too large and then moves over the top of all of our other shit. But we had a big old pufferfish that was doing 40 poison, which was neato. And then we got Thick Hide again, which is obviously broken as shit. This thing is so good. That plus the, what was the other one that we had that was the combo with it? Oh, yeah, this where it was heavy, so then all of our aquatic items were slowing every time we did anything. So all of our items just charged all of our items, which then slowed more. Also, every time that I used this one, it also slowed, and it slowed because it hit 4 things. See, there's a reason that we didn't want to blow up their things, because then all of our cool slow things wouldn't have done anything, and it would have been really sad. At least this way we get to use them. I don't know why it has 10 chests on here if I can only ever get 3? Right? Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Pretty good for a ranked one, though. Not too bad. I do really think that of the two heroes, that Vanessa is much easier to win with. Yeah, I know what they are, but you can only get up to 3 per game, right? Because if you look at the ranked, it'll only give you like a handful of them. But you can only win 3 at a time, so then why does it show me in the visual that there's up to 10? Yeah, Dooley, I think, has more potential than the other ones. Like, if you were living in a world where you couldn't force things. But, like, I feel like you can still very easily force in this game. Like, it's not perfect, maybe, but you can still force a lot of things. Like, if we wanted the dam multi-build, we had it this time as well, right? Like, that would have been 2 in a row. So, like, you can force it. Yeah, right? Like, it's not that hard to limit what you're looking for and then, like, navigate the game. Like, the early game is still going to be a little bit wild, right? You're going to have to sort of just pick random shit until you get there, but it's easy enough to pivot to what it is that you want in the later turns. Like, you have enough econ to be able to do that, and even I had enough econ this game because I wasn't really buying anything. Like, I had a mostly set build, you know, by the middle of the game, and then I can spend the rest of my time after that sort of just looking. I mean, you sort of saw that I was sort of straddling 2 builds, right? Like, I had the katana early, and I had sort of the pufferfish and stuff just sandbagged off to the side because they weren't great until they were, right? Until I had enough pieces to make them viable and a board big enough to really utilize them. And then I was able to pivot pretty hard directly into it. And I do think that saving upgrade items in your stash, like early snowflakes and things like that, to be able to, like, oh, now I have an ice item that's really OP, and it would be insane if it had, you know, +1 or 2 on the ice, and then all of a sudden you're just like snowflake, and then the game's just, you know, firmly in hand. My problem with Dooley is that I don't feel like it ever has that position as well as a few items that are that strong, but by and large, you need too much of a Rube Goldberg machine for it to be as easy to get into as it is some of the other ones. And maybe I just haven't, like, utilized enough of the bigger things that Dooley has to offer, because there's a lot that it can do, and, you know, maybe I just need to play around with it more. I'll probably do some more free play on it to grind tickets, and then I'll just use Vanessa to turn the tickets into chests, because it does seem like Vanessa is ranked. I do have to call it for right now. I will be on again later today, though. It's like 7:30 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna probably make sure that the garbage gets out and things like that, and do a bit of choring, and then I'll probably be on again later today, and then we'll do some more ranked on Vanessa, and maybe we'll try some more Dooley runs as well. So, but yeah, I do appreciate everybody for hanging out. Obviously, don't forget to follow if you haven't and you were having fun, or if you weren't and then you want to unfollow, that's okay too. You know, it's a free country, because obviously everywhere is just America. Let me see if anybody's even on that I know, because I don't necessarily know if I'm just gonna slam you over to somebody else for a raid. send you over to Celerity. Could be fine. At least then you'd get some good visuals for it. And they are a good player as well. So let's go do that. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. And I will see you next time. It's a lot of fun though. Like, I need to practice more with Dooley. It's pretty hard. Compared to Vanessa at least. Vanessa seems more linear.